How's it going? Fluffy and Code Red. Okay. Should be live on YouTube. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna set this Siri bot right now because it's been okay, so I have to mod this Siri bot. And then what do we do here? Oh, we have to do join on the bot. Okay. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, to refresh my page. How's it going, everybody? Give me 1 second while we set everything up. Cube Sugar, how's it going? Click on this link. Okay. Ninja Codes, how's it going? Okay. Should be good now. Let's see. Oh my god, I have to wait 30 seconds. We also have to set up Twitch stream elements again. Decide instead of Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance do you make? Nice. Okay. See if we're good now. Join your channel when you are live. Make sure you run a follow ban. Follow bot protection. Follow ban. Follow bot. Okay. Hopefully we get follow bot protection now. Let me enable stream elements again. Okay. Let me just see. All right, cool. Should be good now. I wonder why stream elements doesn't always run practical and PC. Sometimes it's impractical and PC. You do crazy work, Inspire. Thanks, Cube Sugar. Really appreciate it. All right. Ninja Codes, hope you're doing well today. All right, I think we're ready to begin. What other commands do they have here? I'll show you guys my screen now. I'm just curious if there's anything else we need here. Should be good. Okay. Let me just grab our YouTube chat. Wait, is YouTube even live? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Welcome everybody. What are we doing today? Of course, we're gonna do some level design. We made that new mechanic recently. Let me know if the music is too quiet. I'm still messing with my audio. Hopefully it's good right now. Let me know if it's too quiet. I might just increase it a little bit actually. Although, let me see. Sometimes I scream. Sometimes I scream at the mic. All right, we'll leave it like this for now. I see something. All right, so yeah, we got our bots here. Alrighty. So we got the horizontal. We didn't get Firebot, but we got what is it called? Seribot? Seri underscore bot. Oh, right there. Eventually we have to do this for the official release. Camilos, how's it going? This was yesterday. Hey, today's 6/9. 6/9. Oh, we were supposed to do this today too. Never did that. I'm gonna grab this. Whenever we feel like coding, we'll work on this because I think we're done with programming. I guess for the week. Actually, no, the week just started for last week. Thanks for the follow. Zipporah Almond. Also, here, let me bring back the there we go. Hopefully our bot okay, good. All right. What should we call this? Captain Jam, maybe? Yeah, we'll do a Captain Jam. Hello, youngsters. What are you calling a youngster? How do you know I'm a youngster? How do you know I'm not in my mid-50s? Captain Jim. Or CJ. Well, let's do CJ since it's easier. CJ, Captain Jim. Or learn you a liagum. No, CJ is better. CJ. Captain Jim. Everyone's a youngster. Just depends on the beliefs. True. All right. Fair enough. How you doing, Zipporah? Fellow youngster. Learn you a game jam. Pretty happy finally finished making a local Debian server and wanted to chill out seeing someone do some game dev. Oh yeah. Well, we're currently doing a little bit of administrative stuff and then we're going to start with the game dev pretty soon. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've seen my project. I can probably open that up for you. Okay. All right. Meantime, you know, I should also update our JSON here. Maybe we update this text to say also join the cap. We can either do MC, but we can also do what did I call it? Captain Jam CJ. Could do Captain Jam as well. I'll have to restart the overlay. Oh, let's do it later. Okay. Hopefully we've loaded up. Just curious. All right. Dude, yeah, whatever we were doing with our overlay like 2 days ago was making making my computer lag. I think it was just all the print statements they were debugging with. I should have removed it. All right. All right. So I think this room was pretty good once we ended off with it. We're probably gonna do some horizontal blocks pretty soon, as in today. Let's see what it looks like. Pretty good. Awesome. This room is a little too punishing with the ceiling here. I'll make it a little lower. Okay. It's a little too boxy for us, but let's see. We might work on the blocks a little bit more today. Add some sort of like collision animations. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea for when they collide with other nodes. And we also have to add some sort of respawn. Either we do that today. Like we have to do it no matter what. I'm just wondering if we're gonna do it today. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh shit. Dude, I messed up twice. Also in this room. Let me see. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. In this room, there's a random ass spike right there. And then also, this needs to go. All of this needs to go. Also, I'd love to update the the red platforms here. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? The game is extremely similar. I like it. Thanks. Do 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 do. Okay. Pretty good. This needs to be removed. Okay. Let me just commit. Finalized 349. Okay. Okay. What's next? I guess we start designing another room. Additionally, I think we're gonna work on polishing the collisions just a little bit more with these two nodes. Also, minor tangential thing. But the webcam outline effect is really cool. Thanks. It's written by another streamer called Finite Singularity. They have you can find the source in my if you look at my about me and everything, there's some resources there. Do you use Rust by any chance? I don't use any Rust. If you're looking for Rust streamers, there are a few. A few that come to mind are Kuviman and Nertzel. Those are two Rust users within the Twitch community. Nertzel is around here pretty often too. Actually, I think they're streaming right now. I think Kuviman. Let me see. Kuviman, or they were streaming. Let me see. Oh yeah, they are streaming currently. They're making a game in Rust. Are they doing it today? Yeah, they're making, yeah. All right. Okay. And it's a platformer too that they're working on, if that helps. Seeing US propaganda on Twitch? I mean, it's an American company or American owned, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like to get political on our streams. I don't know what you mean by US propaganda, but I mean, it exists everywhere, so. Papa John's propaganda. What is Rust game engine? Why are so many people asking about Rust? There's anything wrong with asking for Rust, but oh yeah, Bevy is a Rust engine, right? I don't know anyone who uses Bevy. The only person I know who mentioned Bevy was Exodrifter, and I think she didn't like it. But I don't know. I guess it's. I'm not sure. You have just told the other streamer use that you have just told the other streamer use that I. Sorry if it sounds. No, you're good. It's just. In case it was like you were making a joke, so it's all good. I overreacted. I just don't want anything. Usually, I think originally I allowed like politics on my stream. It's just that it's. I think it's. Not that I allowed it, but like I think it's a fun topic, but not not with internet strangers. I think like it's one thing if like the streamer talks about it, i.e. me, but like if a bunch of us start talking about it, like it just leads to disagreement, obviously. All right. But yeah, in terms of like the Rust thing, I was yeah. I don't know much about Rust, so I can't help you. I mean, you can technically write in Rust with Godot. I don't know any develop. Actually, I do know one developer. What's their name? Shit, I forgot their name, but they don't stream often. But I remember they were working on something. Oh, it was dude, I forgot their name. Their name is like Little Potato or something like that. But it's in Finnish or something. What's going on here? Oh, people were talking about Rust, and so you've been summoned. How's it going, Nertzel? Yeah. I think Bad Cop uses Rust from time to time. Maybe. Did Bad Cop use like because I know Salmoning was written in Rust, right? All right. So what do we want to design? Only when forced to do a game, right? All right. So what do we want to do here? I want to design more rooms with this mechanic. It's kind of challenging. I guess what we need is like it would be cool if we can race against this node. Make it so that you have to hit this 4 times, and if it hits this node, then there's no way you'll basically lose. Additionally, we're gonna have to create respawns today, either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. Definitely, maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Respawns might be kind of cool to do, and I think that'd be fun to do on stream tomorrow. So today will be pretty chill Sunday. We'll do some. Crab is tier 1 emote. Oh, tier 1 is tier 1 emote for who? For Kuviman? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I mean, any the thing is, any emote from another streamer is technically going to be a tier 1 emote, or like is going to require a sub, even if it's a free emote. Oh shit! What the hell? Unless you get it with. Oh, is that really? Is that how that works? I did not know that. Is that what that means? Like unlock channel emote? Really? I did not know that. You can use it anywhere for 24 hours. I see. Is that on by default, or do I have to enable those? I did not know that. Crab is not there. Yeah, animated emotes can't be used. Okay, so the idea is you have to traverse upwards forever and break this node in time. Actually, I want it to be in the center. Actually, I don't want it to be in the center because we need extra space. Here, we'll see. So the idea is you go here, you hit this portal, you hit this. Actually, we can make it go in any direction, really. But I'm gonna make it. This is fine. This is fine. We have to be quick about it too. It might need to be a little higher as well. And what we're also gonna do is put. I'm trying to think. The original idea was that I would want. I guess we'd put it here. We'd put the portal here on this side. Just Frederick, how's it going? Just Frederick, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Dragon Cookie, welcome. How you doing, Just Frederick? Tom Millman, how's it going, Tom Millman? Hello there. Hi from just Beatrice, just Frederick and just Beatrice. Hello everybody. I'm just an NPC. Oh, have I seen your stream before, Frederick? Mayhapsly. I don't think I have, but I'll give you a follow. Hope your stream went well. Stockholm, Sweden, a software engineer in Pixel. Oh, pixel artist, nice. If you have anything you want to share, by the way, if you're working on anything, definitely post it. We follow each other on Twitter? Oh, okay. Interesting. Here, let me see. What's your Twitter? I am following you. What have I seen from you that I've followed you? I mean, yeah, this stuff looks pretty cool. I'm just wondering. Oh yeah. I mean, your stuff looks really cool. Ooh, UI system? This was from a long time ago, though. Hey, we were born in the same year. We're long lost twins. Oh, happy belated birthday! Also, sorry for putting you on the spot. Working on that Dino game as a hobby project. Can you see it again? Did I close your Twitter? No NSFW stuff, right? This Dino game. It looks really nice. Oh, did you was this inspired by Sheepy? This little chair thing? Yes, sir. Yeah. It was such a I love when I saw this, I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." It's like, oh, it's like 3D too. I like the aesthetic of your game too, and the whatever shader stuff is going on here. Very nice. Sounds are nice too. Hell yeah. First one to call it, really. That was like such a good little polish that they added, or such a little cute like additional feature within the game. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Sheepy was really good. I've been looking at Sheepy for inspiration on like sound design and music. Such a like they really nailed it. Obviously they have like a decent production. But like yeah, it's like really nice. But practical today is Sunday. True. As you can see, I don't know. Here, I guess Sunday. Are you happy now? Or maybe we should name it something else. Maybe we should name it uh what do we want to name it today? Um I find it disgusting. What's the meme? I find it disgusting that you have nothing to do on a Sunday. Where's the TTS, or not the TTS? Speaking of TTS, we gotta open up our TTS. Where is it? Oh, NPC, nothing better to do. I'll say, have I got nothing better to do on a Sunday? All right. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Let's see what we got here in this new room. Cool bow tie, by the way. Thanks. I don't wear it enough. I think I have my, I have my favorite bow ties, and then everything else is just like, you know, maybe I haven't worn it in a while, so I put it on for the variety. I need more bow ties. I think I need more bow ties that I like. Did I see your new bow tie? I don't think so. What'd you get? I know you have the rainbow one and the duck one. Well, hello there. How's it going? How's it going, Carrot House? Happy Sunday to you. Oh man, it's a cool one. A cool one. Wait, dude, look how scaled up I am. What the hell? Who did this? Who allowed this to happen? Oh my god, I'm so tiny. All right, obviously that's way too high. But we need a portal. We need a portal. And we also need to see this node. Let me see. How can we do this? Ideally, what we should do instead is we should make it so that you hit this one. I guess we'll try it out in the next room. But ideally, maybe this one has to come back down in order for you to like not block it. Or we put two, like we put like maybe 4 nodes in one little section here. We'll see. But for now, let's just put a portal. Put a portal. Portal 2. Okay. All right, so you wait, actually we have to bring this up a little bit. And maybe I bring this to maybe we bring this to the opposite side. And the idea is maybe you hit this one and it goes to the left. To 2. So it goes to the left. You hit this one. We'll see if this works. Hopefully this looks good. Shit. Okay. Probably want to bring this one. Oh shit, went down. Probably want to bring this closer. Okay, wait. Here, maybe we bring this one a little closer too. Closer to the dash orb. There we go. I think that'll be better. The thing is, the other flaw to this is that we're not able to... Wait, what the hell? Shit. Oh my god, it's near impossible. What do we do? It gets stuck no matter what. Maybe we bring it halfway through? Maybe we increase the speed of left to right ones? What have I used to stream on both platforms? Oh my god, this question gets asked so much. I need a command for it. Just look up OBS multi-stream plugin. It's the first one on Google. If the characters are in Japanese, then you've got the right one. It's a GitHub page. I mean, so yeah, we can put it higher. I want to see if there's a solution of us putting it, not having to put it higher. Do you have a chat where everything comes into one? I use the same thing. No, I have them separated. I think you could technically use stream elements. Maybe not stream elements. Sorry. What's that program called? It's the one that everyone uses for multi-streaming. There's like a service, but I don't like the service because the delay is kind of trash. Multi-stream. I forgot what it's called. You know, everyone uses it. All right, so we could technically do this. I don't know if I like it though. The other thing we can do is if you can slow it down, you could go lower again. I could. Yeah, restream, that's the one. You have to pay. You don't have to pay for restream if you're just using 2 platforms. So the thing is, I don't want to slow it down. The speeds that we set for it are pretty decent. Or like right now for the level design, it's pretty good. For like regular like traversal, like other designs in the game. So ideally I would like to keep it. The other thing that we can do is make it so that this actually has no purpose almost. In fact, what we can do, we can make this we can try to make this into a puzzle. Here, let's actually try that out. So what we could do is we have 2 of these nodes. Wait. me see. I wonder if we're gonna have enough space. The idea is, if this one goes all the way up, how do you have your? I just have two windows. Two windows of one with here. Just looks like that. YouTube. I can show you my second monitor, how it looks like. Where's my display? Is it this one? See, that's what it looks like. Bump, bump. Okay. All right. If we can block this one, so the idea now is that you have to beat it. You have to make sure you break this stone before this one gets across. Oh wait, but then shit. Wait. Robotech, how's it going? All right, let me see. What if we block this one out? Or you know what? Let me stick to this design for this room and we'll make another room. Because this is a good introductory room to the idea. Ooh, it smells like gas. Like not fart gas, but like propane gas. You've been grinding on this game? So much going on? Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on it for a while. I liked the idea of the player having to go back to the original portal, but there's no way for us to do that. Wait, let me see something. The other issue with this, though, wait, let me see. 1, 2. Oh my god. Let's come back down here. It would if it would go back down. The issue is that, I mean, we can keep it like this, but the thing is, the player has to go through this portal. That's the issue. Like, it's not even about moving this block out of the way. They literally cannot traverse this entire section without going through the portal. And the idea is that I want them to hit this node first. So I mean, we can try bringing it down, but it seems like it's not enough time. Let me see. Because look, yeah. I mean, we can keep it. Honestly, we can keep it for this room, though, and just lower it. Let me see. Like, I can still keep it for this design, but we're gonna have to figure something out. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I'll keep. Actually, I'll keep it for this room. Um. But. It can allow for some pretty cool designs, though. For some pretty cool like puzzles in the future. What could be cool though is maybe the player needs to be on the left side of this node. So like it needs to be stopped no matter what. That would be kind of cool for this design. Also, we gotta. I think our screen shake is way too powerful here. That's why we're like vibrating so much. Yeah, let's just do the default screen shake for now at least. Hey, what the hell? Where's their posture check? Oh, we don't have TTS on. Here, let me turn that on. I'm here to test your stream's abilities. What do you mean? My stream can do anything. All right. Yeah, we'll keep it simple for this one. In fact, we'll even give the player the ability to do whatever they want. Actually, you know what we will do for this room though? We'll add a secret. We'll give them the ability to actually no, never mind. Wait, let me see. Can we No. I wonder if there's a way for us to like if this is the case, maybe we can bring the portal. We could technically bring the portal down a bit. Another thing we could technically do with this mechanic is just quote unquote slow down time. Kind of like how they do it in Sheepy. The thing is, we're still traversing really fast, so it's like maybe unfair. Would feel really cool in game though. I wonder. Hmm. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. So how's my mic? Is my mic too quiet? I was messing with the audio recently, as in yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. Let me see. I put the gain. I lowered the gain. It was at 20 decibels, and now it's at 15. I want to see what it's like at 20 again. Hello, hello. Doesn't seem that much different, does it? But I think the difference is that sometimes I'm really loud. What's the real date you think you'll share the first non-Kickstarter version of Memory on Steam? Um, Maybe October. That's what I'm aiming for, October. All right, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's just keep this the way it is. We'll keep this room the way it is, and then we're gonna mess with the next room. So I'll put this over here. See how this looks. Mm. All right. Where's our 352? We made this way so way too high. Right. 129. So your next goal, Camilos, is 420. Uh, 2137. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, I'm kidding. I don't get it. All right. The room is perfect. No more touching it. No one's allowed to touch this room anymore. Oh wait, we broke. Actually no, it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? It didn't save? Oh shit. No. We updated room 352, not 351. Oh shit. That's okay. We'll just make this we'll put 352 first. What the hell is going on here? I think we messed up. What the hell? Everything's broken. Oh, there we go. Dude, why is this room? I think this room is broken because we'll have to reload the game. All right. Let's try that again. Serenity, how you doing? Finished the logo I put on under in topic. Feel free to check it out later. Okay. Alrighty. All right, so we'll go back into room 351. And so what are we thinking for this design? What I want is one room going this way. Or like one node going this way. But the idea is maybe we put another block over here. And you want to block, you want to hit, you basically want to break this one before you get to this one so that when you come back down, when you TP and come back down, you'll hit another node. So we'll have another node right here. And we can either put another portal actually that comes out from this side, or we just let them dash out and hit this node. It's not impossible. Or we could put spikes around this little section here. Something like this. Cosmix, how's it going? Welcome. So you jump over. We would need a dash orb though. Here, wait, let's do it without. Let's make sure this idea works first. So the idea is we block this node from ever going up. So you have to break this block before we get to this side so that we can go through the portal and then break this one. Let's try it out. 351, 352. This game already have music. I have a composer I'm working with. There's no official music yet. Do I use Phantom Camera add-on? I'm not sure what that is. So probably not. Colchis, how's it going? I don't really use any plugins for Godot. Oh shit, wait. Wait, it doesn't work. We gotta bring it up. I think we have to bring this one up a little bit more. Because currently it can go up no matter what. I guess we can just bring this down a little bit. Let's bring this down. It can literally just be like this too. And the idea, wait, we might need to, we'll see. Actually, no, I think it'll be fine. I wonder if we can design this. Oh, but the idea is to break this stone. Maybe it's fine. Let's see. So here, wait. The thing is also, the idea is that we also don't want this stone, like you can technically just spam this node until it breaks. That's the other issue. So let me see. See, you can just keep doing this and then come back and do this. Okay, so I was thinking of doing another mechanic today where if you dash into it one time, spikes come out from the right side. So you can only dash into it once. Church stream? We can go to church. We can try going to church. Fucking hot today? Currently, it's not too bad for me today, actually. It's pretty decent. Like, well, I will get warmer and warmer throughout the day, though. All right. So, let me see. Yeah, I think maybe if we add spikes, then this could be an interesting design, because then you would have to break this node. But the thing is, it's super... I guess if we raise this one all the way up, that way you have more time to break this one. Let's see. Let's go like right here. Cosmics, thanks for the follow. Oh, you're learning Godot yourself. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. How are you enjoying it so far? All right, let's try this one out. Oh shit, wait, we have to bring this. Is there any way for us to punish the player into like yeah, because they can just keep dashing into this. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that this block doesn't break and instead shoots. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? What the frick? We have to bring this up a little bit too. So you basically want to break this node before you get to this side. So we could actually just put this portal maybe... it takes a lot to break a node. Let me see. Not much of an ice cream person. Me neither. Pinky Bordex. I went out of my house an hour ago to vote. We have a EU Parliament elections today. It was windy and cold. When I was coming back, it was already so hot. I bought ice cream for the first time this year. And to be honest, I'm not much of an ice cream. Game looks so nice. Thank you. Andre Utes 7Z and Pinky Bordex. Thank you for welcome to the stream. All right, so yeah, welcome everybody. I'm trying to honestly, I think we probably will, if we can make it so that you break this node. I guess if we just bring this a little closer up here, and probably move this over here. Platform game. Yes, this is indeed a platform game. Sounds like a fellow Swede. Yesterday's bot goalers. Yeah, perhaps. But we did add a bot recently to prevent that. So whoever you are, whoever you were yesterday, maybe you're still watching my stream. Maybe you like my stream and you just wanted to troll me. So yeah, now it gets blocked. So we have to do it fast. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we bring. Wait, what happened here? Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we come back down. Oh, and we put. Should we put spikes? I like the idea of maybe putting spikes here, and then you come back down and have to. I guess this is the more challenging part. Because the player would have to either drop straight down or go through the portal, come back down. And it's a little slow. It's a little slow at the moment. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? We could just let the player drop down, but it's kind of it's really slow. Trying to think, is there a way for us to go downwards faster? Nice game dev, bro. Thank you. Thank you. We could just let them drop straight down. It's just that's kind of boring, in my opinion. So boom, boom, boom. Go over here, break this, and then just drop straight down and keep going. Oh, but the thing is, the other issue, actually, maybe we could just have this over here. We could just we could leave it like this. And then the idea is that they have to break this first. And if they... Yeah, I think this is good. So then, yeah, they hit this. They drop straight down. We might want to bring this... We want to give them more space here. So they're not hitting this portal. Something like this. Actually, just put spikes here. All right. This looks like a better design. Let's see how it plays. Oh, I keep doing that. We have to make sure we hit it twice or 4 times. Something like that. See? Oh, you know what's interesting? We're not seeing we don't see any spikes along this node. What we're gonna need to do is, if we don't see any spikes whatsoever, or sorry, any collision point whatsoever, what we should do is either give it a minimum screen size. Maybe we give it the minimum screen size. Or we just make it collide with spikes. That's what we do with our wind nodes. Outlines for those nodes a little lighter. That's gonna be hard to do because none of our objects in our game have a light outline. We can make it brighter. We can give it we can give it brighter colors in general, but the outlines have to stay the same. Because that is the unless we completely redo everything else. Which is probably unlikely. Kind of hard to see. No, you might be right. Maybe I think we just have to make this node brighter in general. We can just increase the color palette by like 1 shade. We can do that right now, actually. Let me open up a sprite for now. Whoops. It's our brightest color. So we could just do this. Hopefully this is better. Wait, what's our... Is there any color darker than this? There we go. Very educated on how the EU election works, but very reasonable that most countries vote on the same day. Yeah, I don't know much about it either. So yeah, now it's a little brighter. We can also give it maybe a contrasting color on the rotating thing. How long have I been using Godot? For like 4 years now. What do we call this? We called it rotating piece or something like that. Moving stone center rotation. We kind of got crazy. We got really creative with the name of this one. Moving stone center rotation piece. Also give this like a brownish color instead of what we have here. Maybe like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe... See how that looks. Is it cool if I ask you questions about Godot? Yeah, you can ask you. How's it going, Wolvie? Don't worry, don't much either. I know that a few countries had them yesterday, the day before, but most of them on Sunday. Some have 2 days for voting, either today and yesterday, or yesterday and the day before. So we can give this brownish color. I don't know if I like it though, actually. It obviously has a higher contrast now, kind of. But I'm not sure if I like it. We can also just make it super bright. Whoops. Something like that. See how that looks. right, we'll keep it like that. I'm probably still gonna make some updates, or like maybe hire someone to do better graphics for that node, but for now it's fine. All right. We did our 2-room designs, which is kind of nice. Let me just clean up this section a little bit. We could technically... Oh, so wait, we have to make a few more updates. Specifically, I'm not sure how I feel about this, but like... We want to grab the rightmost piece. And so like maybe we would want to run like a loop through our collisions on the raycast and find the rightmost spike. Right now, it's pretty easy for us to just check. That's the easiest one we might do. Yeah, we might just do that. Or just give it a minimum. We could also just give it a minimum size. Of, you know, half a screen, or not half a screen, a minimum size of like, yeah, half a screen. Just so that we can speed run through this part and go on with our lives. But eventually we might need to write it out. Should we do that? Should we do it? What are we thinking? Let's do it. I'm gonna give it like, not even, we don't even, yeah. Let's just go into our script and say, if not colliding, we'll give it a minimum size of like, what's 320 divided by, what the fuck? 320 divided by 2. 160? Maybe, honestly, it only needs to be like 80 pixels, but I'll do 160. It might be jank. We can also just hard code it, like depending on the type of nodes. This is a pretty rare case for this to happen, but I think ideally we would want it to collide with spikes though. But for now, let's just go into our moving stone. When we're drawing, what do we call this? Sprite? What? Get array distances is what we call it now. We draw everything here. Specifically with going from right to left. So right here we say colliding. If the right is colliding, we'll say this, else. Distance. Oh shit, this is gonna mess with our oh shit. This is gonna mess with our movement though. Technically. It doesn't really matter. You know what, for now, let's just do it. I don't care. Distance to right is equal to, what did we say? 160 pixels. We'll do the same thing on the left here. All right. There we go. I get overwhelmed with about 5 or 6 scripts stem. Then I guess, well, it depends. Like, I mean, are you getting overwhelmed with 5 or 6 scripts in like creating a system that's jumping between, like, you know, parent nodes and stuff like that, and like systems, or is it just like having 5 or 6 scripts in general that's overwhelming? Because like this script, for instance, has nothing to do with my player for the most part. The only thing that our player does is run a script called activate, and then activate does its, for the most part, this script does its own thing, you know. We kind of messed up here though. We wanted to punish the player. Actually, maybe we don't have to punish the player, because like the thing is, look, they can do that, which is kind of annoying. The idea was we wanted the player to hit this, have to break this, then go through here. Oh, we were gonna add spikes, right? I keep forgetting that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna end up doing. So I'll do that. We're gonna do that today, I guess. That'll be fun. I get confused with the structure of it. I get the idea of making the world scene and then different nodes as children. You get confused about the structure of it. That's a fair. Am I planning on releasing a demo? Yeah, I am eventually. Finally, spikes. Finally, we don't have enough spikes in the game. We need more. I mean, yeah, that's a fair thing to be concerned. I think most people get concerned with the structure of things. And I think that leads to like a lot of refactoring, especially when you're starting a big project. So yeah, I don't really have a recommendation for that. It's just that like that's a fair assumption to make, or not assumption, fair concern to have. And my only suggestion, my only response to that is like just do it. If you find out eventually that you have to refactor, that's just, it's a part of the process. Don't worry about it too much. You know, write whatever you think is the current best structure, and then eventually you might just have to come back to it. That's how I did it with my game, and I feel like that's what most people do. It's a learning lesson. So yeah. I will say, I think a lot of people don't realize that like running. This is something that I didn't realize when I first started Godot, is that like parent nodes run after the children nodes. So like the ready function of children run afterwards. So like consider that when you're like running certain things on your ready functions. All right, let's start working on this. I guess we'll commit one more time with this finalized design for what, room 3. Technically this is room 350. I'll say room 352, even though this is technically room 351. Room 352. All right. So we're going to go into, I think we're just going to throw all of this into the same node, our moving node script. Should we put this on? We have a script currently for our moving stone block. Oh my God, we have so many things on this node. We could add another function called like create spikes or something, or func add spikes. This would be on the, should we do this on a tool script? No, we're not going to do tool scripts. Having things run before the node in the tree is the thing I'm currently battling with in Godot. As so fun that you should mention it. Yeah. Yeah. Oftentimes you want to have the parent script run stuff rather than or like set things in the parent script. Usually I have some sort of like, you know, set initial variables function running on like all of my interactable nodes. And then I have like a manager, like for instance, like an entity manager that like runs, you know, hey, set variables for this node or something like that, you know? Okay. I have to pee. I'll be right back. That's why I have everything. That's why I have everything in one main GD script. That's the best. And I know you're saying that ironically, but like, or sarcastically or satirically. I mean, it does help sometimes to just have everything in the main script, or like quote unquote main script, like until you have to, you know, start breaking things down. I mean, that's how I started with my project. Is like, for instance, my player script is like ginormous. It's still ginormous, and I'm still trying to break it down, but it's fine in its current state. The thing that sucks when you start breaking things down is that like, yeah, it can get confusing with bigger projects. All right, I gotta pee, and then we're gonna work on making the retractable spikes on this node. Specifically, we're gonna be using. Let me see if I can find the asset pack here. I know I have it on my desktop. That's right here. We're probably going to be using one of these like wooden stake things. I think this will look really cool. Or maybe these sharp ones too. We actually already used something similar to this. We'll see what we like. Or this one. This looks kind of cool too. We shall see. We shall see which one we like. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go pee. Wait, what the hell? My top cam is not here. Wait, give me 1 second. What the hell? Oh shit. We have to do push-ups now. All right. Do these push-ups. Mm-mm-mm. 40 push-ups for you. Oh. Mm-hmm. We have some reality leakage right there. What the hell is that? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Do. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-da. All right, so we need to add some spikes. Let me go into. Actually, we don't care too much about this moving stone. Let me see. $16 by 48. What's the max size though? I think we're gonna want to put spikes only on this little section here, which is 45 pixels. Ideally, the spike should be everywhere. Maybe we make it so that it points out this way. Here, let's just do. So wait, what's the size of this? 48. We'll do 48 plus 16. Here, I'll do 48 by 48. But on the width, here we'll do plus 16. Or sorry, on the width, on the height. And then let's see what we got here. We can either do stakes, which look kind of cool. Let me see. All right. What do we think about this one? I don't like it. I feel like we want it to be sharper. Maybe something like this. Or we keep the wood, but we make it a little bit more, a little darker here, maybe. Maybe like this. This. Whoops. Kind of like this. Okay. Okay. No, this part looks ugly. Wait. Oh yeah, this looks really bad in my opinion. We'll see how it looks like in game, but I think we have to update how this looks in game. We'll use this as like a placeholder for now. I think we can do much better than this. I think when it's out, it looks really good, but on its own, honestly, I think what we do, I think we need to make it stick out a little bit. It doesn't hurt the player, but give it this like scarier look. Something like this. Tried to find a demo, but the link in the demo doesn't do anything on Steam. What are you clicking on for the demo? The demo is not currently up. So what notification are you looking at, Mikey? Is it a Kickstarter? Yeah, which post? Is it a Kickstarter post? Nope, on Steam. Oh, yeah, there was a demo out for the there was a demo. And it will come back up eventually. But right now I'm prioritizing Kickstarter backing Kickstarter backing playtest link or key. And then from there after that we'll hopefully get the demos back up again. We had it for the Kickstarter for people to try it out, but it's down now. Just make sure this looks good. Oh yeah, this okay. All right, this looks good. This looks so bad in my opinion. It looks decent when it's. Oh no, I think it's the covers that look really bad. So here, wait, let's look at it. The covers again. Let me erase some of it. What we need to do is actually put the stakes themselves in the cover as well. Because right now, let's see. Yeah, they're just sticking out. Oh shit, we erased some of it. We shouldn't have done that. Let me see. Oh, let's just put this on a higher C index. There we go. That looks better. You hit 16K. Congrats. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we hit 16K. Here I am still doing my own pixel art though. But for a reason, this is honestly actually from a distance this looks pretty good. Let me see. This could definitely use some upgrades. Wait. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I feel like we can make it look at least half decent. Hello there. Adagon, how's it going? All right. Okay. Something like that. What the hell is it? What is this? Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. So we need, should I just save this on its own? So we can have this be the spikes. And then when it's boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll try this out. So I'll save this as, should we, I feel like we should definitely crop this out a little bit. Or you know what? I'll leave it the way it is, but, because, wait, let me see. Yeah, it does go into, all right, yeah. Let's get rid of this. To get rid of these spikes as well. I'll put this on a different layer. I'll just put it in a different file. Okay. Should we make this into a sprite sheet? Quick little sprite sheet. What is this? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. 48. We'll do that. Whoops. Come on, please work. Can't. Oh my god, please. There we go. This is. Why is it not copying? Because we're on the wrong layer. There we go. What's the height of this? 64. So we could actually crop it to minus 32. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. H frames. 2 H frames. So the idea is we could technically put this on all directions if we want. We'll have to do something about these corner pieces. For now, let's just ignore all of this. We'll do the right side first. So these spikes, actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna turn these into an area 2D. Oh, actually, no. We'll give this an area 2D. Or we can give the sprites an area 2D. Then we'd have to turn these into spikes. Each side would need an area 2D, or we put it on this. I think we'll put it on here for now. Probably want to make this its own scene too. Make it a little smaller. Something like that. Here, let's save branch as scene. We'll call it moving stone retractable spike. Oh, fuck. I saved it in the wrong. What the hell? All right, we'll just move it into how's it going? Move it. Can we not move this? What the hell? Oh, damn. Oh my god, please, please. All right, let's. I'll just cut it here and move it. Where's the push-ups? What are you talking about? Don't you see it on the top? Interactables, memory stone, moving checkpoint, moving stone block. My posture is perfect. All right. Will this update right away? Where the hell? What the hell? Where's our moving stone? Is it because we moved it? All I see is pungs. Now let me refresh. Redwin underscore XD. Welcome. Music's very quiet. Yeah, I can make it louder. I think we have a split among viewers where some people like loud music, some people don't like loud music. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Moving. Oh, I wrote moving stone. That's why I couldn't find it. Moving stone. All right, so what the hell is this? Now let's delete this. Like when I sing. So we're gonna call this we'll just call this retractable moving stone, retractable spike. Wait. No, we'll just call it moving stone spike. Honestly, we should that's what we should call it here too. Oh my god. Uh, what is this? We're currently working on a game called Memory. It's in its nah. It's what we've been working on for the past 3.5 years. Yeah, that's the link to the game. But yeah, Adagon. People were saying the music is too loud. So I don't know. Like, I know we only play bangers around these parts, but like, you know, some people have L takes. You know, some people are like, oh, not everyone likes Lena Raine. You know, not everyone has good music taste. You know, like Camilos. Moving stone spike node. Is gonna be a type. Say type enemy. Okay. Actually, activate will be a. Do we need to? No, we'll keep it as a void. And we'll just say our hitbox by default. Please make it less just right. I use your playlist on my stream. Am I cool? Of course you're cool. Oh, Symbol. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. I was just gonna ask if there was no music. Is it that quiet? Is it too quiet? Well, this song is kind of quiet. I can also add a compressor to the music, but then like doesn't I feel like that might I did add a compressor earlier actually. We could add a compressor. 18 decibels and then I could increase the volume, I think. How about now? So I added a compressor. I don't know if that's going to make it sound weird, but we'll see. Let me know if it ever sounds weird. But yeah, the song itself is pretty Farewell is pretty quiet unless I mean, yeah, it gets a little louder here. Military. A few people in chat apparently hear it well, so this debate pops up occasionally. Military. I see you've changed your colors. I usually I know military as orange. I think it's headphones. Yeah, that might be it. Dylan Gmail, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You hear it now, yeah, because I put it on blast, but I put a compressor on it. We'll see if that changes anything. All right, so activate. What should we do? Originally, we can set. We'll turn all of this. It's gonna be monitorable. We could technically just say area 2D. Dot set deferred of what is it? Monitorable? Monitorable equal true. Also, I think we need a const damage. And then and also change the frame to 1. All right, and that's really all we need to do. Or technically we just set this to 0. Okay. By default, we want to set this to not monitorable. Or just, leave it like this. Or we set this to disabled. See? It's easy. I think it's better for it to be disabled so we know. I use speakers as well most of the time. I see. Yeah, I think I don't hear things as well, obviously, on speakers. I think I'm always wearing headphones, almost always. Sounds mix around. Fire is gone, yeah. I like this song. I really like this song. I wonder what I like about this song. I think it's like in my top 10 in the playlist. And I recently added it too. All right. So depending on the right side, should we have a reference to each of these? We can do that. So we can say, we can literally just say on Verdi var. We only have the right side. We'll do the rest later. So on activate, we'll say we'll have to know the player's direction for whichever node we're on. So we'll actually have to say if direction or if global position dot direction to player dot global position is equal to dot x is greater than 0. Spikes right. Dot activate. Why are we not seeing this the script on this? Oh, because we okay, wait, let's fix that. All right. I've heard this 4 times, but King of the Dance Floor, is that something in the playlist? Oh, we have to also make sure that this is unshaded. King of the Dance Floor. Niku Niku track? Is this in my playlist? Oh, it is it's in my liked songs. Is it in I mean, it probably is if you're saying it is. Oh, yeah. Should I play it or do we leave it? Do we leave it to RNG? What do you want? Do you want to be happy? You know, do you want the RNG one day? You'll hear it and you'll be like, oh, finally. RNG? Okay, we'll keep it on RNG. Saw a video yesterday where Ultrakill dev says he doesn't have reloads because then people would slow down their strategy and not do cool stuff, but fire rate is already so slow that there's no point of reloading anything. Random number generator. Infanticide, yeah. I think well, it always plays because I always add it to the queue too. Like, I think the algorithm knows that I like this song. Interesting, military. I saw, I also saw an interesting post recently, related to, what's it called? I think people were torrenting Ultrakill, or like someone specifically was torrenting, pirating, Ultrakill, and they were like, they were basically saying like, oh, if you can't afford the game, like that's okay, Or I think that was what they were saying in a nutshell. It's like, like there are other ways to support a developer other than purchasing their game. Wait, why are we not dying though? Wait, what? We should be dying there. Oh, you know what it is? Wait. Huh. Wait. Wait. Maybe we need to... We can either make this we could technically make this hitbox a little larger. Let me see. You're meant to bounce on the spikes. You're meant to die if the spikes, go inside or shoot out like this. But it could be that we're hitting the collision of this area first. Well, yeah, I think that's what was happening. We were hitting the collision of this box again. And there's something that we wrote in our collisions. Finish. Oh yeah, I know you added more music. We'll listen to it. We'll listen to it at some point. Yeah, I'm currently doing something with my collisions where, like, if you hit two area 2Ds at the same time, depending on which one you hit first, we prioritize that collision and then we remove any collision that was done with another node, specifically with spikes, so you don't feel cheated. But while it's like on paper, it was nice. Well, like the initial idea was nice, but because we're, for instance, implementing stuff like this, it becomes slightly a problem. See, like right there. See how like we're not always dying because I'm hitting. Well, sometimes we're dying, but let me see. Oh no, we're good. We're good. The issue is that this is supposed to be on frame 0. And we obviously we also have to add like some juice, make those So yeah, there we go. And then if you dash into it again, you die. It looks pretty cool, right? I think. We definitely have to add some animations to it. I'm trying to think. What can we do for that? They do look dangerous. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'll definitely probably polish it a little bit, or maybe we just push it in like one extra pixel. Or like here. The issue that I was having with this is that like here, maybe like if we bring all of this down 1, 2, oh, whoops, here, let's actually flatten this for now. Flatten visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll try that. Let's see what that looks like. You'll polish it. Can we ban Camilos? Oh shit! Wait, that was too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Thank you, Camilos. Oh, what the hell? So if we do this, we'd obviously have to like. Let's see how it looks though. Yeah, that looks better, right? We'll have to polish this a little bit more though on this one. Here, wait. I don't know what. Actually, wait here. I'll just hack it for a second. Or you know what? What if we just do this? See how that looks. The issue I have with this is that it looks too. Looks like too much is going on at the moment. Here, let's look at some other rooms. It looks good though. I think we'll figure it out. Just need more time. I need more time, people. Just give me 10 minutes. Bum, bum. Yeah. We'll definitely add some polish. Like I'm gonna add like we'll make like white pixels pop out. Like turn this like as it's animating through, it'll be like white, so you notice it way more. And then you die. I wonder we could do something like. Yeah, this adds an extra element of like definitely adds an extra element of puzzle, because now you have to be um you have to be meticulous with your also we should probably remove this. You have to be meticulous with your dashes. You know, you can't just willy nilly dash around. All right. Obviously this is not going to be in every room though. We're going to enable this, you know, as a feature, but I'm trying to think. For instance, maybe we want to make this we have to create a whole ass system for this. And I'm feeling lazy right now. We're going to have to do sides and then we're going to have to do corner pieces, and it's just, you know, it's a lot of work. A lot of work that, you know, sometimes I don't want to do. Glitch game developer, thank you for the follow. So many non-bot follows today, it seems. How do you know glitch game developer is not a bot? Glitch game developer. If you're not a bot, wishlist memory and send a screenshot and send it to 10 of your friends. If not, then you're a bot. Not a what? No, we're just trolling. We're just joshing around. Aren't we all just flesh bots? It's true. We're just flesh. We're all just air conditioners. Say again. A robot. A robot. A robot. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have our spikes. Do we want to polish it a little bit? You can add animation players and stuff. Here. Memory. If you read that, you have to wishlist memory and send it to 10 friends. Otherwise, the memory monster, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. What's the size? What's 96 divided by 2? 48. Of course. Plus 48. So we'll do something like maybe we'll just make all of these. Don't blame me if this looks terrible, okay? Yo, I need to get over physics before it gets rid of me. Shit's draining. Bro, like what? Yeah, why don't we just get rid of physics? Is this a chicory track or something? Close. I think the artist who wrote this song stole from Chicory. Took inspirations from Chicory for sure, definitely. No doubt about it. Okay. All right, so then we would have to do an animation player, or we can change this into an animated sprite. It'd be much easier to just change this to an animated sprite. But you know what? We might add some particles and stuff in the near future, so let's make an animated animation player. Okay. Ready var animation player. What'd you study? I did a little bit of comp sci in college. But yeah, I never finished, so I don't know. I guess that puts it into perspective too. Most things I've learned with game dev is from like YouTube and Reddit and Discord. Okay. Start CS in September. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. This should be like a maybe like a 0.2 second animation. Actually, I want to get into the habit of working with FPS. But I don't know. I don't know what 0.2 is. Crazy ghosts using computers. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, let me, yeah, we'll just keep it at 0.2 for now. 0.2 seconds. That's usually what I use for everything anyway. So we'll go from, what the hell? Why are these, why is it going from 0 to 0.0009 and not just 0.1? Interesting. Like our snap is 0.1. Maybe it's a bug with switching between FPS and stuff. Okay. Frame is 1 here. Boom. And then 2. So like that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And then instead of saying frame, we'll just say animation.play. Play activate. Oh my god. Okay. That looks pretty decent, right? We should add like a bounciness to it. That looks decent. Yeah, I kind of like it. Right? Some juice. We need some like some. Here, wait. We have some shrimp sounds, but forgot how we grab them. Let me see. We have something called reactive spikes in our game. I don't remember how we play the sounds though. Spike shoot sound is what? No way. I know we grab it from like a set activated. Get random spike sound path. Oh, I see. We say sounds that get random spike sound. The stream is equal to this on our sounds dot get random spike sound. I remember we did some shenanigans with this. Spike sounds. Oh, okay. This is pretty easy actually. So we just say get random from our sounds. Pretty easy. we still need a animation sound player. Honestly, why didn't we think to? No, I guess it's easier for us to just put a node on this. Although I know animation. Wait, let me see. Animation or sound players. What are they called? What are they called? Audio stream players. We could put an audio stream player in here, and we'll call this shootout or just activate. And I know you can do. Oh no, I think it's a Godot 4 thing. Where you can play the sound multiple times. Spirit Fair, this one or the one before? This is home, obviously. Not video game music. Oh, let me hide this in case you want to guess. This song they stole from Celeste. Siler Atomic. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you before. Insert raid message here. What's the raid message? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we'll play this activate sound and we'll just say what? We can do this on the ready function. Or we can say, yeah, we'll just put it on the ready function for now. Activate dot stream is equal to sounds dot, what does it get? Random spike sound preload. Marius Works. Welcome everybody. How's it going? What are you working on today? I don't think I've seen you before. I'll give you a follow. I hope this stream went well. Wait, what the hell? Why am I hearing my own ping? What's push-up debt? So every 40, for every increment of 20, every increment of 40 push-ups that I have to do, I'll do 40 push-ups. So someone redeemed 20 earlier, and there it is. And now I have to do 40 push-ups. Just like that. Well, how come we didn't hear the sound? Because we're not playing it. Here, let's and I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Give me 1 second. Var activate sound equal this. And we also have to shrink. All right. So we should hear a random spike sound. A random spiky. All right, let's see. Getting ripped, something like that. Oh, what? Why is there such a delay? Is there a delay? Yeah, it's kind of delayed. Let me see something. I think the sounds themselves are kind of delayed. Let me see. We might have to edit them. Let me see. Sword point one. Sword point one. Dot wav. Let me see. Where's Audacity? Do you guys see Audacity somewhere on my desktop? Oh, I see it. Carpenter Brute. Is this Carpenter Brute? Yes, it is. It's Turbo Killer. Skip, 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 close. We need where is it? .wav. Yeah, so I think we're gonna want to cut this off because it's so delayed. We got to do this with all of our sounds though. It's gonna be kind of annoying. All right, we'll do that next. Let me just do these push-ups to satisfy the people. I'll show you what push-up debt looks like. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, of course, no problem. Junie Suk, thank you for the follow as well. Beegs, how's it going? But yeah, that was 40, and then in the next hour we'll probably have to do another 40. And we also have a point system where you can check how many times you've made me do push-ups. All right, but yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I work on this game. It's called Memory. Play takes a float to tell audio where to start playing from. Oh yeah, we could do that. True, right? We could do that. But then it's technically a waste of... the thing is, it's going to cut off, though. That's the other issue. We'd want to normalize the sound, or not normalize. We'd want to fade in the sound. Otherwise, it's going to sound jank. That's what tweens are for. But why not just feel like it's probably better for just us to... Holy shit, that's loud as fuck, though. It's probably better for us to just edit the sound. It wouldn't take that long. But I will back these up just in case. I don't think we're even using all of these sounds. I think we've cut out a few, like number 5. All right. Quick, let's just where do we want it? We'll delete it from 2. Seems to get loud over here anyway. So maybe at 0.2 we start. Now let's see what this sounds like if we start cutting from 2. You're gonna see an Audacity Pro in the works. Is there a better way to just grab from point 2 automatically? Without having to like scroll? What the Is there like some sort of snapping we can do? Let me see. Is there anything that's moving around? Never used Audacity? Yeah, it's pretty good, I would say. It's pretty good, but yeah, we'll just do it manually. Oh shit. Alright, come on. This is gonna be hella annoying though. There's definitely a better approach to this than what we're doing right now. Alright. Alright. And then we'll want to fade it in at what point? From like here, let's just try this out first. Is this play? I think this is playback. Doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty good. Spend so much on software, on music software. What do you use? Sword 1 faded. Or you know what? Sword 1 V2. Save it as this. I'm sure maybe we can add each track and do it. We could probably save each track as their own sound. And like mass edit this. I'm pretty sure we can do it that way. But I just want to hear what this sounds. Ableton and Reaper. I've heard a lot. I recently downloaded Reaper. I don't know how to. I want to explore it some more. I really want to get into sound design, or not really get into it, but I want to be more familiar with sound design. So yeah. If there's one skill that I can get into or would want to get into, it's sound design. I bought it so I'm less likely to use other stuff. Yeah. I mean, fair. That's fair. City of Tears, Hollow Knight, yeah. Okay, let's just try out this first sound. I'll just throw this in. What the hell? Why can't we just copy it in? Oh, because we're searching for it. All right. All right, so here's what it sounds like right now. Actually, it didn't sound bad there. Didn't sound too bad there. Oh, it sounded terrible there though. So here, wait, let's try this out. What was it? Underscore V2? It's not flexible enough to master for a lot of scenarios. You're limited to exporting WAV, MP3, and FLAC. What file types do you need for mastering music? There we go. It's pretty quick, but what do we think? I feel like it's better. I feel like that's better. And with the variety in sounds, it'll sound pretty good. All right. We're gonna get good at try to get good at Audacity in just a moment here. So I'm hoping if we grab all of our sword sounds, we throw it in like this. Hopefully. Okay, so oh my god, they're all different. Eesh. You know, if they're all different, maybe I just don't care, and we'll just YOLO it. We'll just do this. Fuck it. I don't even care. What the hell is this one? You know what? You know what I think it is? I don't think we even have to loop these sounds in or fade these sounds in. It's just that some of these sounds are really bad. Like they have this weird start to them, and they should just all start with, like, they should start at the same time, you know? That's the issue here. Because right now you can see, like, this one starts really loud. This one starts medium. Like they're all different. And to like fade everything, can we how do we select everything, bro? Oh, like this, maybe, perhaps? Oh, we shift click, maybe, perhaps. Wait, let me see. Okay, so here, wait. Let me shift click everything. All right. This is just a test run. Oh, shit. No. I have to make sure I shift click everything. All right. And we'll just go from, honestly, like let me see. What's the loudest one here? Or the loudest starting one? Is it sword 2? Seems like it's sword 2. So we'll go into sword 2. And we'll fade it in at 0.15 seconds. Shit, wait, what the hell? Why didn't these go? What the hell, bro? We put all this work. Oh, maybe I have to control click. All right. All right, let's give this a shot. I've never exported so many sounds. Let's see what this does. Export multiple. WAV. New sword sounds. Using label / track name. Numbering after file name prefix. Oh no, we'll just use the track name. Okay. Hopefully these sound good. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, are you talking to someone else? I didn't give you any heads up. OGG for everything unless you're mastering. Unless you're mastering before exporting, in which case WAV for master and then OGG after you master. Oh, I see. Is there a special file format that we use for long and looping? OGG. Actually, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be using. I've been using WAV files lately. Should I be using something else? Like, for instance, my sword sounds. Survived the night after the ghost. Nice. I'm glad you were able to survive. Also just got affiliate. Hell yeah. I wouldn't use OGG for CPU reasons. I see. Okay. I'm glad I stuck to WAV. I remember maybe I did research on it, and that's why I've always been using WAV. I feel like maybe I did my due diligence at some point. Hopefully. All right. So these are our new sword sounds. What's this? And I guess here I'll just throw these all in. I guess we'll just throw these in and they'll get replaced. Replace files in this destination. We'll have to hear them all out. We'll probably have to dash into them several times. Added a ban and timeout someone redeemed because yes. Oh my god. Would you actually ban someone for 20k? $20k, yeah, that isn't much. All right, it sounds pretty good. We added these sounds to, so this is especially common in chapter 2. So let's try that out first. Yeah, we just have a regular, we just have a command for banning people. It's easier. Add the redeem. Who are you gonna ban, Beegs? It depends on who you ban. Who are we banning today? Who do you want to ban? Anyway, I just started banning me. I'm all talk. I wouldn't really ban someone. WAV's also fine for SFX, but preloading tends to make that not needed. So what, like preloading OGG files are fine? Oh, wait, what the hell? This is chapter 3. Let's go back into 2. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's so much better. They were so sharp originally. Wait, we have the volume pretty low, so you might not even hear it, but I'll make it a little louder for you guys. Oh, it's kind of loud. Wait. Jonas B3 eggs. You have been invited. All right, I think we're good here. Oh my god, dude, is my Yeah, I like the sounds. They're so much better now. You're literally entering Godot Wild Gem. You're not. That's not enough, Beaks. Like obviously you would use Godot for the Godot Wild Gem. Why don't you join Ludum Dare with Godot? How about that? That's how we know you're actually serious about using Godot. I'm making a game in Godot. That's not enough, Beings. Anyone can make a game in Godot. You have to live in Godot. Your overlay needs to be made in Godot. You have to be on the Godot official channel. You have to in your bio on Twitter, you have to say Godot enjoyer. You have to go on x.com. You have to go on elonmusk.com and you have to go onto your profile and say you have to say exclamation Godot enjoyer. You have to go to and you have to bully everyone who uses Unity. You have to bully Tom Millman. All right. So yeah, I'm actually really happy with the new sounds. Let's get back into working on these pressure plates. So welcome everybody. I work on this game. It's called Memory. We're currently working on we have all our chapters already, but we're making some updates to the chapter. Oh my god, the sound is so loud now. Let's put this lower a little bit. One, two. Oh yeah, that's so much better. We definitely want to animate this, but I'm not gonna do that today. So Guten Tag? Is that what you're trying to say? How's it going? How's it going, Nathir? Reminder that I can never trust Nathir with links anymore. Gluten Tag. Yeah, you've been officially barred from link usage. Impractical what? Impractical on PC? All right. What are we doing? What are we doing now? So we have to make this into a whole system. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but we must. And the thing is, how dare you? How dare me? How dare I? The quintessential bow tie design wise. Are you gonna get a bow tie, Beeks? I would say. What's your favorite? What's your favorite color? I don't know. For me, like my favorite bow tie is the kind of. Is it gonna be a model? Is it gonna be a model bow tie? Oh, you know what would be a really cool bow tie? You know, it's a bow tie that looks like this. I think this would be the best bow tie. Godot icon. What the hell am I trying to say? A bow tie that looks like this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You want a bow tie that looks like this. Since you can probably model it, you want to represent the best engine. And it looks something like this. I think this is the best bow tie right here. I've been setting up streamer plugs, so when I do a command, it plugs the streamer and a thing happens in the overlay. For you, a TV head gets a oh. Maybe, if that's the case, maybe you would want a bow tie that looks like this. Here's another idea. You have a bow tie. That looks like this instead. So yeah, something like this, I think, is the ideal bow tie. You might need to deal with the colors, or ideally, it's a mask. It's a mask with my entire, it's a bow tie. Like you make a bow tie. Here, maybe I can help you out. What's a good bow tie size? Obviously, the more the better. But for today, we'll do what's 256 times 2? 512. We'll do something like that, and we'll do. No, I'm not an artist, but I know Beegs is a really good pixel artist, so I'm sure you'll do something better than I. Something like this. Looks kind of like a candy cane or a candy wrapper thing, but I promise it's a bow tie. And then what do? I make this a mask? Merge? A split? Nope. A normal? No. A add-on? Nope. Which one is it? Someone tell me. Addition. Maybe we flip these. Make this normal, then I make this one merge. Work for me, please. Work it. Nope. Addition. Screen. Light and only. Erase. Opposite of this. What's the opposite of erase? But like we multiply. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Control Z. We go back. We make these both normal, and then we go here and we multiply. Something like this. Maybe I need to be smaller. Just the nose. Maybe. Maybe a little bit more symmetry here. Something like that. You got it. It's probably better if we grab like maybe a bow tie texture or something. Bow tie. Transparent. Something like this. Or this. This is how you do it. You could either do like we can do multiple. Like I'm not sure what you would prefer. There's so many options, you know. This might be a pretty good bow tie. I might even get a bow tie like this for myself. And then the center, maybe we expand a little bit. Maybe. Here, wait. Scale this one up a little bit more. Where's my image here? Let's copy this again. Can you not how can you not close a deal? Yeah. I think we're really good at like creating brands. What the hell's going on here? Eventually we have to do merch, and when we do merch, we'll definitely have the practical bow tie. It looks something like this. My new emote hits hard on my stream with the tiled background. Can't tell what it is though. Ah, yes, perfect. Yeah, you always want to have that alpha grid in the background. Hi, Lobster Obster. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a good yesterday. I hope you had a good yesterday. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Here. If you ever want this, don't even worry about royalties or anything like that. Beegs, you know, like I know everyone's gonna love this, but you know, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Where should I throw this? I'll throw this in art. Throw this. Where's my art? If anyone else wants to use it, you know, you have that. Maybe you want to print it. Maybe you want to 3D print it or something. I don't know. I might even use this for my own stream, you know? A masterpiece. Yes, indeed. It is a masterpiece. Practical bow tie. Do I want to do push-ups? The answer to that question is always no. Where's my face? Give me 1 second while we add this bow tie to my face here. There we go. That would be really cool if we could do that. I think I would need a different color. I would need a stronger color. The thing is, yeah, I think I would need like a. Oh wait, but my hair is pink. I would need something because green I'm using for my green screen, so it might be difficult to do it with a green screen. My entire room is green. Like, I mean, yeah, you can see we have a lot of craziness going on in our room here. That's my entire room is green. Be Zexy. Be Zexy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, so do you want to do push-ups? Do I want to do push-ups? Don't tell me what to do. What to be. Do I want to do push-ups? I want to do push-ups, but I don't want to do push-ups. But I mean, you can redeem it because either way, we're gonna have to do it. We're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it the next session. There it is. Sometimes wish I enjoyed working out. Yeah. I do enjoy biking and running in the moment. Like once you're like, what's that chemical that goes into your brain when you start running? It would make working out easier if we like anything, right? Endorphins, yeah, endorphins. All right, I'm trying to think. What do we want to do? So, adrenaline. Do you get adrenaline from running? I mean, maybe under certain circumstances, maybe. I'm sure maybe you do get adrenaline from running too. Small amounts, maybe. That's more, yeah. I remember hearing, I don't know if it's like pseudoscience, like you know, pseudo or like bro science. I remember hearing something where like there's like this thing that I don't even remember where I heard it, but it was like, oh shit, wait. Look at this. Look at this coyote time. I feel like maybe it's too much. Maybe we should half it maybe. I heard like running in like a really quick burst and like not hyperventilating, but like I wish I remember where I saw it, but like they had this idea of like running as if you were getting chased by an animal, and like it's supposed to make you feel a certain way. I don't know. I can't fact check it, but it sounded like I could see it being a real thing, but I don't know enough about it to like fact check it. I don't know much about health, so I'm sure you can induce some sort of adrenaline maybe from running. Mostly baby talk. Things aren't that simple in practice. If you say it with any, yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I think people underestimate the power of placebo. So, you know, anything with endorphins and dope. There's a lot of research. There's a lot of research on that, on like, especially like with running and stuff. That you can definitely like if you are working out, for instance, you could definitely optimize how your workouts are. So I don't know. There is a lot of especially like, like that, like the whole bro science sort of thing. But like, I mean, you don't have to be, you don't have to get a doctorate to understand. I don't know, or like, to read some sort of research paper. IMO. You don't have to be a neuroscientist. Obviously, it's probably better. It's very probably to get that formal education on it, but sure, you could definitely do your due diligence by just reading online. Do I have a drawing tablet? I do have a drawing tablet. I don't necessarily use it. I don't use it for drawing. Usually, I use it for like drawing design, like level design and stuff. I have it right here. Or when we do some, like when we do programmer art. And record your findings after that. It's just a matter what words you can call things. Of what words you can call things. Yeah, I guess. And you can also do blood tests. Like, it's definitely been like a lot of more private businesses are like running these tests too. I don't know. Like you could definitely like get your blood work fairly easily now. I mean, if you can afford it too. Like some of it is pretty expensive. How's it going, May Wake? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I've seen you before. Let me check you out. How you doing? KJ Maywake. Hello, going well. Did some Godot development. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. That was mine, by the way, if anyone's wondering what that, their better TTV sound was. It was me. I hope your Godot development... Oh, you play RimWorld, too. I see you're a person with good tastes. I love RimWorld, although it's a dangerous game. RimWorld, I literally have to uninstall. I literally don't even have RimWorld installed right now. That's how dangerous it is. I will lose a month of game development if we download RimWorld right now. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Haven't seen you either. How's it going for you? It's pretty good. It's going pretty well. We got distracted. We made this beautiful bow tie that you see on my face currently, or on my neck. Here, wait. Let me turn that off. Say goodbye. Oh, that's my saturated self. All right. Is there anything in particular about RimWorld that you enjoy more than similar games? What's considered a similar game? The Warren's top priority for sure. Yeah, definitely. What do I like about RimWorld? I think, well, it's comparable to... I think what's nice about RimWorld is it gives you that, like... that quench for those like simulation type games, similar to if you've ever heard of Dwarf Fortress. But the thing is, Dwarf Fortress is like too much in my opinion, or it's just too much to get into as someone who, like, I don't know, if I was younger and like had more time, Dwarf Fortress is like, probably the better game in my opinion to play if you're into that type of stuff. But RimWorld is like, even though it's a lot though, it's like a lot of gameplay. Like you can sink in that, like, at least for your first playthrough, you could definitely sink in like 100 to 200 hours for your first ever game. So yeah, it can be a lot. Um, other games comparable to, well, I guess another game that I like is Kenshi. Kenshi is similar, but Kenshi is more like combat, a lot more combat, and like maybe more focused on the players themselves and like their skills versus RimWorld, where it's a little bit more like on managing the colonists. So yeah. And they obviously have like a whole bunch of mods and stuff. But yeah, honestly, there aren't too many similar games, or I don't know. Like another game that I would consider maybe like obviously not too similar, but similar enough is like even what's it called? Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization. It's kind of similar in that sense, where you're like building something, optimizing your resource, optimizing for your resources and stuff. Would you make one of those complex sim sites? I don't usually get deep into projects. I don't think I would. Mainly because it seems like too much. And I think I enjoy the game. And I don't know. I feel like maybe that type of game I would not work on, like I would not work on. I'd rather enjoy those types of games and not make one myself. If I made a game like RimWorld, I don't think I would ever play RimWorld again, probably. And yeah, I feel like it's personally, I feel like it would sink out the fun, like it would take the fun out of it. Um, because I do genuinely enjoy those types of games, and so like for me to do game development on that, like game development is already engaging enough. I don't have to mix another like quote unquote like genre or hobby into it, you know? I think it's better if I just keep them separated, personally. I but I'm sure if I started getting into like for whatever reason, if I did work on one of those types of games, I'm sure I would probably enjoy it. What's his name? I know. What's his name? He's working on a space one that looks similar to RimWorld. Dev Spayus. I know they have a game like that. Yeah. Was it Unforgiven Space? It is a. I'm not sure what it's called. Maybe. But yeah, they stream. All right. So I'm trying to think. Okay, let's get back into game dev. What I was thinking is we can rotate it based on each of these positions. So like for this one, we'd throw this over here. Here, we'll do this for now, and then eventually we're gonna have to clean it up some more. Let's just get the directions going for now. Stardew, yeah, that's the one. All right. So usually they're all going to be hidden, and I think what we'll want to do is we'll probably want to make a tool script, or actually we don't even need a tool script. We'll just have an export variable that checks which one we want enabled. Maybe we could make a tool script. We would have to make sure. Is there any way? Wait, let me see something. Can we set physics process right now to false? I mean, we could on the red, but that's gonna be. We'd have to check if it's I'm here to claim my prize from the giveaway. We gave it to someone else, Aya. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. We could make a tool script. Ideally, maybe we should. Or yeah, fuck it, let's just do it. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do though on our ready function is if is, or I guess if what is it? If engine is editor hint set physics process to false. Or we could run the script on this. But we need some way to update it. I'll just run it here. It's not a big deal. Okay. And then what we'll need to do is we're gonna make a set get. Okay, oh, we have one here, but I don't think we use this anymore. Connect checkpoints. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we do this. Yeah, we definitely don't. Now let's get rid of it. What were we supposed to? Why did we have this connect checkpoints function? What was it for? Moving stone checkpoint node. Oh yeah. We're gonna do some other shenanigans, but we're not gonna do it anymore. So here we're gonna say set active spikes. All right, and we wanna have another tool script as well, or export. Why is this not working? Oh, okay. We can actually. I'm trying to think. How do we activate all of these nodes? Like append. I guess we'd want an array. Oh, we can't do an array of. Honestly, I think we'll just have 3 exports. Export enable write. Whoops. All right. We'll just have all of those there. right, left, up, down. What is this? Active spikes? Run active spikes? Oh, yeah. Actually, we're going to call this run set run. If enable, should we add as a child? Here, we'll grab here. Wait, let's make a preload, or we'll load it in actually. Trying to think what we want to do with this. Okay. You know what? Actually, I think we're just gonna have. I'm trying to think. We already. Wait, let me see something. We can set the position here. And we just have to set the rotation. We can have an offset. If we make the wait. Actually, I have a better idea. Close chapter 2. We want to put it at 48, like this. Oh wait. Did it save correctly? Is it because? All right, wait. I think if we technically upload it, or once we add the preload, it would save correctly, but it doesn't do it correctly here. So what we're gonna do is we'll set the offset on here to 48, put it back on the origin, move this, or was it originally on 48 or after 48? So 48, put this here. All right. And then we'll just set the rotation based on whichever directions are enabled. Why is this so far out though? See? Did we mess up? It's 48 divided by 2. There we go. Okay. And then we can just duplicate it and rotate it from here rather than setting the position. Okay. And then we'll just set the rotation based on enable left, right. Okay. So let me get rid of all of these. What do you call it? Moving stone spike. So we'll say should we add this as a I'm gonna add this as a preload. Or we should make a preload manager at some point. I'll save it here because eventually we're gonna make a preload manager. Var spike preload. Whoops, it's a GD. Yeah, let's just do this. Left is 180. Up is 270. Down is 90. Okay. What else? What else? I guess we'll try it out. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, and should also just do an else. We should also rename it in case it doesn't exist. Actually, you know what we could do? Before we enable anything, we'll just delete all of its children. Whoops. What? Okay. Oh, rotation. We said it. We should say rotation degrees. Okay. Oh, okay. So technically, now, let's say we set active spikes enabled. Now everything is going to be removed from all of our children, from all of our nodes here. But let's say we go into this one and we want to enable the left. There we go. Or we want up, boom, 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 and then we want it on all of them. There we go. It looks kind of jank. These corner pieces. We're gonna update this right here. Oh, and we also have to activate depending on. Oh, maybe we don't have to check the direction too. We just check the hitbox of like, yeah. Right now, on our spikes here. Before we do anything, here, let's do this. Let's go back into our moving stone. Right now, the moving stone is what controls like the retraction and what's the opposite of retraction. Whatever that is. Right now, that's controlling it. Extraction. Is it extraction? Where do we put this? We said something like something along the lines of like direction 2 or something. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see something. Oh, yeah, we do something like player dot global position. What? This right here. Wait, no, is this it? No, this is something else. Wait, what? Oh, we put it on. We have a script here. Okay. So on the activate, technically we can not do this, and instead on our reactive spike here, we'll just not disable. We'll make it monitorable, and we'll set this to 0. And if you activate it once, if damage is equal to, oh, then this wouldn't be a constant anymore. We'll say this is a, or, we could just we can keep the, Juicebox Game Dev. Thanks for the follow. So damage, for now, I'll just save our damage. It's easier. Eventually we're going to change how this works, but right now we'll just say damage is equal to 0. Oh, we still want it to activate, actually. Oh, in that case, we don't even have to. Okay, wait. Actually, we don't even have to concern ourselves with setting damage. If damage is equal to 0, we'll say, set it to. What am I trying to do here? Here, wait. Do we activate? I don't think we activate spikes. Maybe we should just make it work the same way reactive spikes work. How do reactive spikes work? Pressure plate spike, we say activate, and then activated is true, and then yeah, we could actually just change this type to a pressure plate spike, which is kind of what it is almost. The thing is, all right, we're gonna have to rewrite some of this stuff. So if not activated, if activated, return false, but we also want to kill the player. Oh, we do some weird stuff with this one. I think, okay, we're going to rewrite it. Maybe we can come up with a better approach. Let me just try this real quick. We'll say damage is equal to 0. We'll set damage equal to 1. It's equal to 1. And then by default, we'll set monitorable to, it'll be true. The player, I don't know if our player activates spikes though. Let me see, player. Oh, we call it an, what do we call it? Spike or enemy? Enemy. If non-invincible, yeah, we never activate. Oh, but we do check if it's equal to 0, and then we say active is true. But we do need to make sure that it activates. Oh, dude, I really want to rewrite this. Right now, we could say if node is, uh, dot. Could say no dot activate here. Why are we returning but not setting this to true? What gives? What's that about? Oh, this is if not equal to 0. The hell? Weird. We just return and set this to, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, we want to rewrite all of this at some point. But I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. Cause it ain't broke just yet. All right, wait, we have to activate this node. Let's go back to, let's go to that room. Although, here, we'll just put it on this node for now. Enable left. So we have spikes here. What's gonna happen now is this area 2D is gonna be what activates the node. Activating it is going to play the animation, play the sound, and then set damage to 1. See how that goes. Why did it not save? For whatever reason, I guess they don't apply. Oh, wait, what? Huh, that's interesting. Okay, wait. We can't do it in the editor. We have to, because it's an export variable, I guess, and it's already saved the information. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's just go into this room. Set this to enable left. Oh. What happens if we close this room and then add it again? Does it not get saved properly? Let's find out. Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Okay. What do we have to do here then? Oh, wait. No. Let's try this again. So if we say enable left, run this and save it, and then we close 343. It's not saving. Let's see what's going on there. Wait, it says enable left is set to true, but set active spikes enabled is not running for whatever reason. We've already added it as a child. Very interesting. Maybe, I'm trying to think. What do we do in that case? I mean, I guess on the ready, like, this has been saved, but we're not running, I guess we're not running set active enabled. I guess we have to run, do we have to run it on the ready function? I thought if we added it, maybe we have to save the scene again? I don't know what the hell is going on. Let me think. Why is it not saving? I mean, we could run it on the ready function right here. Just say set active enabled. What happens in game though? What's weird though is if not run, we just return. It's not like it's running ever. I feel like we've definitely done this in the past. Maybe we have to save some. No, that doesn't make sense. Let me reload. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure why. I feel like we've done this in the past and it didn't lead to this happening. I'm trying to remember what rooms we do this in. We definitely do this in fuck. Let me think. I mean, it's not a big deal. We could just run it on the ready function, but I'm just wondering why. Let's see. You know what it might be? It might be because we have moving stone open. That's why. If we go back into chapter 3 and we do this again, let's try it out. So go to this. Say active spikes. We save. It gets removed. Interesting. Okay. Even though it seems to exist here. Are we not adding it as a child correctly? Wait, let me see something. Do. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, where is this node? Where the hell are you? Oh, what the hell? Why is there a corner check here? Oh yeah, we removed it. I see. We messed. I think we messed up here. Let me see the script again. Spikes node dot add child is equal to this. Huh. It's equal to exclamation spikes. Weird. All right. I mean, an easy fix here. I might just do this right now. Here, wait. I want to see. Maybe we can run it on the editor. I don't want it to run on the ready. Like, we should have it already in the game. So yeah, there it is right now. But what happens when we run the game? It disappears. Okay. I guess we don't need this here. We'll just put it right here. Wait, it's still not here. What the hell? Maybe it got removed. Here, let's try that one more time. Save it. There we go. We're not gonna have it in this room. Oh wait, what? Okay. So what now? Right now we're activating the node. Let me see. Hello there. Tomer, how's it going? Four hours late. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on some spikes currently. It's going pretty well. We messed up here though. We said activate and then after so we need to activate it and then afterwards we need to set it to 1. But we need to return before anything. So actually wait, let's go back into our player. Whoops. On enemy. We say activate, and then we want to set this to true. Not false. I wonder if it matters for other nodes. Just for now. Because we're going to rewrite this anyway. I'll just put else for now. I'm not sure if this matters, but who knows. I received a mail about increasing prices. I haven't checked. Wait, what the hell? We're still dying? Active collision true. Active collision is set to true. Here, wait. And then, how are we dying? Are we receiving damage? State is equal to, oh, because of this. All right, yeah, we definitely have to update this. Mr. Quivy redeemed 20 push-ups. How's it going? Dude, I have to do 40. What the hell? Spiky rocks are cool. Yeah. It was working like 2 seconds ago, and then we tried to make it dynamic, and now we die. It looks cool though. If we can wait. We were trying to get fancy, and now, Spiky Rocks was my nickname in high school. Sure, it was. You wish your name was Spiky Rocks. Let me see something. I guess we can wait until after. No, there's a better way for us to do this. Obviously, you can see it's jank at the moment. I gotta do these push-ups though. We'll do it after the ads. We'll do the push-ups after the ads. What am I trying to do here though? We can have this return a bool. We can do this. If damage is equal to 0, we'll say return. Return false. And then damage is equal to 1. And then we go back into our player. And over here. Okay, if node is a spike node, we do this. If node.damage, so we do this node.damage does not equal 0. Else, if it's a moving stone, Wait, what the hell? What the hell did I write here? Should I just I feel like we should rewrite everything. For spikes. The thing is, yeah, like I have to clean up. We'll have to go through our entire game and see what spikes we have. We have spike nodes, and then we have. Here, let's just do this. Here, let's get rid of this. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it not showing now? Rewrite everything. 3.5 years. Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe I should do a redeem where like I delete all of my code. Rewrite the engine too. Bum, 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 bum. My actual name in high school was Shorty. That's my that was my nickname too. What the hell, bro? Is this what's running? $1 million FIP port to Unity. Tomer is like halfway there. I can't do 1 million. I have to. Well, actually, maybe that would be pretty cool. Actually, I would just release my game right before Tomer hits 1 million. All right, so it is running, but then somehow we're also dying from this. I guess we're not checking for collision queue. Here, wait, let me see something. Oh wait, no, this has to be equal to false. How about you release before I hit 500k? So it'll happen in the next few months. I mean, that's a plan. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Let's make sure this works. There we go. This is kind of jank, but I mean, whatever. We have to figure out a better solution for handling multiple collisions at once at some point. Do I ever get tired of hearing? Sort of. I mean, yeah, I do. All right, there we go. All right. So this room in particular, when is eventually? Soon, actually. Very soon. It's paid DLC. Actually, very soon. Well, okay. What's considered petting the cat? Because I will have petting the cat in a cinematic. And technically, we do have petting the cat. Wait, do we? Wait, let me see. Are we petting the cat in the cinematic? Are we petting the cat here? Sticks, how dare you? Six is responsible for not having us pet the cat in this animation. Fire Sticks. Wait, let me see. We could have ended this question a long time ago, but there's no petting. There's petting the bed. We can pet the bed. I was looking at my to-do list recently, and there are things that are waiting for over 12 months. Just do it today then. Just put it on your to-do today and then get rid of it for the to-do for the 12 months. Easy peasy. All right. Just do it. Oh my god. Have you guys heard IRAD's Just Do It? Oh my god. It scares me. If I'm just lurking on my computer, it's like 10 times louder than his normal volume. All right, I got it. Wait, what the hell? This shouldn't be happening. Oh, here, wait. We also have to make sure the player is in the dash state. Specifically with this mechanic. We could throw ourselves into this. Actually, no, we can't. We have to do it on here. Our state is equal to states dot. Oh, but here, wait. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff that we have to concern ourselves with now because yeah, I guess we could throw this on. Technically, we could throw it in here and be like, the player's in the dashing state. Dude, this is like, we have to clean so much of this stuff up at some point. Input player in dash state. We're just gonna return false. But the thing is, yeah, wait. Let me see. Okay, if not player in dash state, we'll return false. But we also want to make sure none of this happens. Yeah, I think we're good. Ah, but shit, there's an. We'll see. We could leave it like this though. We could make it so that you have to enter the dash state. Or like you'll die no matter what. Wait a second. Maybe we do leave it like this. Wait, let me try it again. Oh my god. Did we rewrite what's happening on our player though? No, we didn't. Okay. All right. So if you just wait, can we not? Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, are we not dying here now? Interesting. Okay. That seems unfair, right? But maybe not. I don't know. All right. Let me see here. Let's look at our player. So, okay, right now, if our node is a moving stone, we say if not activate. But then we're going to want to set this to false, actually. We're going to want to set this to false, and we're going to say whatever the player's state is. So we're going to say player or state state is equal to states dot dash or let's go back to this activate. What the hell? All right, so if the player is not in the dash state, we'll return false and nothing happens. Shit, I gotta do these push-ups. So we'll just return false and then return. Then we want to check if the damage is whatever the damage is. Else. So we're activating it again on every collision until we check for the player's dash state, and then this is true and damage is equal to minus equals that. Okay, I think this should work. Let's find out. Hopefully. All right, now we're dying. Now we're dying too fast. We're not dying on the dash state, so that's good. What are we doing on health? Because we're saying return false, so we're not running damage is equal to 0. I assume this is like it's not activating on the first state. Wait, let me see it again. But yeah, the second we dash into it, oh, I guess if the player is in the dash state, what we're gonna want to do is there any way for us to do this in one line? We would have to check if the player's in the dash state again. Like if we did this, wait, let me see. Yeah, I want to clean this up so much. Wait, let me just see if this works. Also, why are we not? Mm. Mm-mm. So yeah, we don't die like that, but if we dash into it, wait, we're still dying. What the hell? Equals, yeah. All right, there we go. And then we die, and then we can chill on here. All right, we'll have to fix some other stuff at some point, but I mean, this is what we wanted. And it should work on all sides. So, let's say we go back into that room. We put it on every side. We'll put it on the right side as well. And we'll give the player infinite dashes to try this out. There we go. That looks so actually looks so badass. What the hell? Oh my god. Looks like a blasphemous thing. I think we should make it like bloody and stuff too. And we can even do it on the bottom too. Like we can do it in all directions. Jacob bleeds. Shit, wait. Do ghosts bleed? Originally, I was gonna add like. Oh wait, I forgot we have infinite dashes. Oh, ooh, ew. This shouldn't happen. It's because our previous dash is the here. Wait, let me remove that actually. We'll just check if it's in. Yeah, we'll have to make some updates. They bleed ectoplasm. Yeah. Originally, I did want to have like Jacob actually be human, and the way you would die, like you would die over and over again. I mean, I feel like they're already. It's kind of like Super Meat Boy, I guess. Yeah, kind of like Super Meat Boy. So I would do it, but you know, it's already been done before, and I don't like to take ideas from other platformers. What would your fans think? What would my fans think if I took inspirations from other games? I don't know. All right. Okay. Now we should do these push-ups after we delayed it. The CCC. Why doesn't it display the message? Oh, I think I changed it because people aren't actually asking if the game is a Celeste clone, so I just changed it to Celeste clone counter. CCC. room. Let's do these push-ups. The push-up spirit animal, indeed it is. Okay. Oh. What are we doing now? Well, this room is not supposed to have this many spikes on it. Honestly, I don't ever see us dashing from below. Could technically remove it, but for now, also, I wonder if we do this, I wonder if this manipulates everything else. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Okay. So we have to go through. I don't think we have any rooms that actually use this mechanic just yet. Let me see if we have any that we want to. Like, for instance, I'm trying to think. We could technically put it on this room? No. Oh, we can, maybe. Oh, dude, how cool would it be? No, never mind. Oh, there is a room. This room right here. This is where we wanted to try it out on. So let's put it on this one. And then we'll start designing more rooms. We actually did our level design for today. We actually made a lot of progress today. Holy. In 4 hours and 30 minutes, we did a lot. Congratulations, everybody. Hope your day was as productive as mine. And to think, I almost didn't stream today. For good reason, but I almost didn't stream today. All right, so the idea is you break this node going all the way up. Then go through here, break this one, then keep going up. Huh? What do we think? What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? And the idea is, because originally this would get stuck here. And so this wouldn't move, but you can always just keep on dashing into this one. Now it's not possible. And then we just dash into here. Oops. Oop, like that, see? And now we're punished. Now we can't get across. Although, you know, I think, wait, let me see something. Is there a speedrunning strat here? Where, what if we do this? Let me see. Oh shit, never mind. Dude, I'm sure there's a speedrunning strat involving this. Never mind. It's not possible. Wait, what? How did we die there? Oh, I see. We have to be like... Yeah, let's see what's going on there. I'll prove you wrong. I'm sure you can. I'm sure someone will prove me wrong. Here, let me see. There's something. What's wrong with our spikes now? We're like not dying. Let me see. So if not invincible, if it's a spike node, are we colliding with spike nodes? If not activated, we return. What is this node? Spike node. I don't know what the hell this is. Extends a sprite, so it's probably not a spike node. Let's go into... I forgot what we call this. Spike node area 2D. Spike area? Spike collision? Spikes collision? Spikes area? Fuck. Well, it's not a spike node, so let's see what's going on here. If no dot damage is not equal to... First state is equal to dash. If damage does not equal 0. Oh, wait, what? It's this right here. Damage does not equal to 0. We should be dying. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. I'm kind of happy. This is what game dev should always feel like. Wait, oh. What the hell? If damage does not equal 0. Oh, I'm silly. I guess we somehow did that for some reason. There we go. Whoa. What the hell? Well, we broke it again. God bless. Thank you. What gives? How did we die there? Yeah, that shouldn't happen. If damage does not equal 0. Oh, you know what it is? If it's a if because technically damage is yeah, there we go. I think that should fix it. All right. Cool. Now what? Dude, I love these spikes though. Maybe wait. Now that we have it looking like this, I think we can reduce the hitbox a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe like this, because the hitbox is actually goes pretty far. But you know, it doesn't really matter. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I think we... Oh, wait, no, it does matter. I'm trying to think. What should we do? We could technically reduce the size of the hitbox on this node. Check the direction. Like we could just do that when it gets hit, and we know that there's a node over here. Trying to think. I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to reduce the size. Wait, let me see these extents. Because yeah, it extends from the center, so like it's not like we can just do this. We'd have to make it smaller on the right side, then bring it back. Trying to think if there's any other solution. On the ready function. Wait, let me see something. Here, let's bring the right node up. So yeah, the collision is the exact same. We could check the direction too and check where the spikes are and say if you hit it from the right side, you can't do it. We can also I wonder, maybe it would be better for us to make smaller hitboxes, like put them right here on each side of these nodes. Rather than having two. And in fact, what we can do is put actually, I don't know. The easiest solution right now would be, I mean, it would be kind of annoying, but what we could do is just cut it. What is that? How many pixels is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we reduce it by 8. Wait, what the hell? Why is our collision? Oh yeah. So yeah, we reduce it by 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then we'd have to move it 4 pixels to the left. Oh wait, was this 8 or was this 4? I think this was 4. Yeah, because it's going in increments. Okay, yeah. So we'd have to move it 4 pixels to the left and also shrink it by 4 pixels. It's kind of weird. Pretty weird, I would say, but it is the quickest solution. Modify me. All right, let's do it. I don't really like it. What we could do is, right now we know the spikes node. We can tell our spikes node, when we activate it. Here, wait. We can say parent. We can grab our parent. Or should we just connect we'll just make a signal that says activated. And then let's go back into our moving stone. We'll just do it right here. It depends on the node too, actually. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Actually, no, it does. It depends on the rotation, I guess. We can turn the rotation of it into a vector and make it move in that direction. Oh, but it also depends on the direction. Like left and right hitboxes are a lot larger than bottom and top hitboxes. Honestly, I was thinking about removing the spikes from the bottom. They look kind of whack. we could do this. We could actually go back into our into this node, and we'll say var direction or like offset, hitbox offset. And then based on the direction, we'll set the hitbox offset. And hitbox, we want hitbox offset, and we also want position. Or like, yeah, we'll just say hitbox offset. And then what we're gonna do is we'll go back into moving stone, and then we'll say func update hitbox size. On input, what do we call this node again? We call it moving stone spike. Collision shape 2D, which one is this? We have two collision shape 2Ds. Oh, I assume it's the yes, this one. Some LT Gray song? Yes, you're not wrong. Maimed. Featuring Gurgle Splat. Area dot shape is equal to area dot shape dot extents. Why are we not showing extents? Oh, dot shape dot extents. Minus equals dot extents dot x minus, it's like minus equals our input spike dot offset divided by 2, and then the position, our shape dot position minus equals this offset. Whoops. What? And it depends on the direction. So actually we'll say plus equals here. So I guess we'll say plus equals. Actually, no, we're gonna say minus equals, and then we want to say the absolute value of the area collision shape. No, input spike. What the hell? Input spike dot offset. What do we call this again? Dot hitbox offset. Hitbox offset divided by 2. And then this is going to be input spike dot hitbox offset. And then this is supposed to be absolute value. Okay. And then let's go back into, basically for all of these directions, we're going to have to hard code it in. So like for the left side, it's 4. So we'll say spike dot hitbox offset is equal to -4. Oh, it's actually a vector. Vector 2. So we have to say dot x here. What do we say? So it's gonna be -4, 0. On left, it's 4, 0. And I'm not gonna worry about up and down yet because I don't. We'll figure that out later. We can leave it at 0, honestly. What's going on here? The absolute value. Oh. All right. Oh, and we have to run this. So I guess we'll connect for child in spikes node.get children. Spikes node child.connect. Is this how we do it? Child.connect. Activated. Actually, we could also just grab the vector, but whatever. What's going on here? Hopefully this works. Wait, let me see. Ah, shit. What's going on here? Vector 2 and operator. Oh, this says .x. Did it update? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Just make sure. Wait, did it update? I think we didn't save this. Wait, no, what the hell? That looks so weird. Is that a bug? What the hell is going on? Connect activated. When are we emitting activated? Emit signal activated. Seems like this is running before. What the hell's going on here? All right, there we go. That was okay. So it runs there. And then after we run it, it seems like all of them are being updated now for some reason. Yo, Jack, how's it going? How you been? What the hell's going on? But it's only running once. That is so strange. Oh, you know what it is? It's because these are not unique. These area shapes, they're not unique. How do we make them unique? Per like, can we just make them unique on the ready? Godot make resource unique. You sound tired? I sound tired? Maybe. You're not the first person to say that today, but I don't feel tired. Version 0.3.0 screenreader markdown has been updated to itch. That bow had perfectly lined up with your head. Which bow? But yeah, hell yeah, Jack. Congratulations. Send the link. Check it out. I can't download it right now. Oh, this one. This one? You mean this one? Wait, where's my You mean this bow tie? How do we? I guess we would have to make a duplicate. Holy cannoli! How's it going, Wallaber? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How's the game coming along? Sunday game dev, yeah. How you doing? Here, wait, let me turn off my bow tie. Welcome everybody. That's an interesting bow tie you got there. Thank you. It was inspired by Beaks. Beaks asked for what's the best bow tie type, and so we made it. We made the best bow tie, and here it is. It's made with it's not the best bow tie, but it's definitely the most practical bow tie. It's basically just like church, only better. Practical for sure, yeah. I hope the stream went well. Is the game out yet? I know you've probably been making a bunch of updates since people have been playtesting it, right? I think if I had to pick a game, no offense to any of the other games, there were a lot of great submissions, but if I had to pick a good game or a game that I enjoyed the most, I think it'd probably be Wallaber's game during our last playtest Saturday. It was really fun. Spoo Dreams, how's it going? Welcome. And welcome everybody. Welcome all raiders. I'm usually working on this game called Memory. We're kind of doing some fun. Here, I'll show you guys what I did. We worked on a new mechanic, and it took us like honestly, it's a really good mechanic. We made it in like 30 minutes originally, and then we decided, hey, let's overscope the hell out of it. And I'll show you guys what that is in just a second. Demo is live for the Steam Next. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I might want to play it again, or I might play a bunch of games during the Steam Next Fest. Wait, it starts oh my goodness. And that's from the 10th, I assume from the 10th to the 17th or 16th. There are a ton of games in that, or yeah. I'm sure. I'm definitely gonna want to play a bunch of them. All right, so here, wait. Let's turn off our collision shapes, and also wait. I'll turn off. Why is this in our source here? This shouldn't be a thing. Let's turn that off. Set active enabled. But yeah, if you guys are interested in checking Wallaber's game, here, wait, do I have a shout out for Wallaber? For Wallaber's game, are you a peep? You are a peep, and we have you right here. But yeah, here's the mechanic that we've been working on. So you have to hit this node 4 times. It's pretty simple. But we've added a bunch of we've made it kind of dynamic where now they can collide with other nodes. And there's a puzzle element to it too, because you can only dash into it 4 times or it'll break. And so the idea is to traverse, for instance, in this room, you can't hit it at all. You can only hit it once here so that it starts moving upwards, and you're trying to race against catching up to it in order to... Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Wait. This doesn't represent it. I swear. I'm better at my game. But yeah, something like that. But yeah, that is my game. Happy Yo-Yo09. Also, welcome. Reminds me of Celeste. Yes, it's heavily inspired by Celeste. Although I do try to make, at this point we are doing a bunch of our own unique mechanics and also core gameplay features. But yeah, I have to eat some lunch. All right, have a good one, Wallaber. Please tell me. No, this is the 3rd world. Actually, we have 3 other worlds after this. This game gets a lot more difficult. Oh shit, wait. But yeah. This is what we've been working on for the past week. This new mechanic. I'm really loving it. Oh shit, wait. Oh. Art style is very different. Interesting. I actually think the art style is a little too much at the moment. It's a little I definitely looked at Celeste for a lot of the inspiration of the game, and I wanna change it up a bit. Actually, we hit 16K on the Kickstarter, so I've been commissioning artists and stuff lately, and musicians. Although what's funny is that and this is nothing against them. And no, I like working with them. We keep falling into this trap of making our games, making the music sound still like it's from Celeste, or Lena Raine inspired almost. And I keep having to be the bad guy when we have our calls, and I'm like, hey, this sounds great, but it's still too much like Celeste, and not that it's a bad again, Lena, everything about that game is a masterpiece. Including the music, but we especially with art, you kind of want to stray away from games in order to just discourage the idea of calling it a clone. Give it its own identity. Also love the flesh. Yeah, that's actually I love the flesh too. Yeah, in fact, the original idea of this game was supposed to be way more fleshy. I can show you some of the other chapters if you're interested. This is my favorite chapter actually because of the whole fleshy aspect of it. But yeah, for what we designed recently or during this stream is you'll see these spikes on this node, where if you dash into it, spikes come out, so you can't dash into it twice. And so the idea is you want to break. It just adds an extra puzzle element because now you want this to move all the way over here, so that this one can move upwards. So yeah, this mechanic especially has a lot of room for puzzle-like mechanics or puzzle-like designs. Otherwise, you can't get across. Or I'm sure, actually, I think you can get across. Wait, check this out. I think you can actually just do this. This could be a speedrunning strategy if we allow it to happen. Let the player feel. I'm sure people will do this. We'll see. I don't mind adding skips like this as long as there's a showcase of understanding the mechanics. So we might make it so that maybe you still have to hit this and then do something. We'll see. But it's actually more likely that we'll just increase the height of this so that this can't happen. Risk of Rain music, yeah. Super Meat Celeste, yeah, Super Meat Celeste, and also with little hint of like Terraria if you've ever played Terraria. We actually have a like a Wall of Flesh boss in this chapter that I can show you. Here, wait, let's update this room a little bit. Okay. I'll show you that. But yeah, if you're interested in wishlisting the game, you can find it here. I plan on releasing like an early access version. Well, okay, so I'm trying to release the playtest for Kickstarter backers this month. But the actual like I think we might do an early access, and I think the early access will be in October. That's what I'm aiming for, at least. But there's so much to do. There's so much to do. All right. All right. There will be ads starting in 30 minutes, about 30 seconds, just so you guys know. All right. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Wallaber. What do we want to do now? I'm really proud of what we got done today. Let's see what's on our to-do. Did I even write a to-do today? No, please, Bezos. Don't let Bezos take me. Bezos. Did we make a shout out for Learn You a Game Jam? I think I did. I call it CJ. We have CJ and MC. There's a game jam by Captain Coder if you guys are interested. It's weird that Stream Elements and Impractical NPC are both making shout outs. It's weird. So we did that. So I need to do this. I need to make a tutorial, but I'm feeling so lazy. I feel like I don't want to do that. Create a survey for playtesters. Checkpoints. We can push that back a little bit. But yeah, tutorial UI for input would be a really good idea. Really good idea, I think. Is there anything we want to do for this mechanic first? And is there, do we want to write another? I feel like we should write another article, but I don't know what on what. What should we do? Do I have any article ideas? Kickstarter, postmortem, reviews, tile maps. It would be cool if we did a tutorial on tile maps too, but we're on 3. It's the only issue. Maybe we'll do more level design with this new mechanic. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's do it. One thing I want to do, I feel like maybe we should bring this down a little bit, or make the player be able to dash into this node. It'd be really cool if they can dash into this one, and then dash into this one. Actually, you know what? I kind of don't want to do level design since we already designed 2 rooms. What I want to do is polish this some more. One thing I want to do is add like a sound. If you collide into one, if this collides into this one, I want to make some sort of like rumbling and like crumbling sound. So the player knows that that shouldn't be intended, or that's a feature that we don't want to happen. So we'll do that actually. All right, let's do it. We should probably commit it too. With normal FPS level design and slowly transition into horror, not mascot horror, real horror like Outlast level design. With normal FPS level design and slowly transition into what's normal FPS level design? What does that mean? All right. Let's go into yeah, where's GitHub? Moving. Like linear room to room, just clearing enemies into a more maze-like structure with scarce enemy placement, but more difficult enemies. And what's the horror? What's the horror element like Outlast? Because I think the one thing that works, like one thing I've noticed a lot in horror games is like when it comes to most horror games, you're not really like fighting. You know, it's more so running away because you're supposed to feel weak. You know. So how would you kill enemies with like, and you know, I'm not trying to like, I'm just questioning the idea. You know, putting food for thought. You know. Although there was this game that we played on stream that was pretty good. That was horror themed, and it was like you had like a pistol and you would shoot enemies down. That one was pretty decent actually. I forgot what the game was called, but it was. Think Resident Evil. Every enemy is struggle. Oh, I see. I see. FPS transitioning to horror. Was it the one with the final? Yes, yes, that was the one. The dancing final enemy. Apparently, apparently there's a meme or there's an Easter egg within what's that game? Visage that does the same thing. Relatively similar thing. But I don't think we found that Easter egg. All right. So we do this little thing with walls. If I can show you. Here, let's. What the hell? Where's our player? Oh, here we go. So if we go into this room right here. Paste this property. Just noticed a trend of taking random words that represent the story or gameplay of a game and just adding an I to the end of the game's title. What games do that? Oh wait, this is locked. Wait, can we unlock this? debug open. I think this debug open should work. Brutally, although you can't find it anywhere since I'm getting ready to make a demo. Let's see. Platformy. What the hell? Why is it still locked? What the hell? I think we hard coded something in here. I think if if it's a demo. Here, wait, let's do this. Spicopsy Delaney. Oh wait, I didn't get to try it out. Wait, let's start over. So yeah, there's some particles there, and we can grab that and throw that into the collision. It's not that exciting, but we can do it. Holy shit, I forgot how much work went into this. Holy shit, what do we do? What the hell? Where do we go from here? Who designed this game? Yeah, I don't know I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there we go. Skill issue. Ah, but we're locked. All right. There's an issue. There is an issue with our design choices here, though. We have raycasts. So I mean, yeah, we have a raycast. We don't know the exact collision. We don't know, like, obviously we know, like, that it hit this raycast, for instance, but we don't know if it went, like, we don't know if it's just hit this little piece right here or if it hit the whole thing. Or, like, if it hit half. And it's not like we want to just put a little bit right here. Although we could. We could just put, like, we could put it on this whole section here. Or we could just make the whole thing rumble. Give, like, you know, give it this illusion of, like, particles just flying everywhere. Let me see. How's it going, Happy? Oh, happy, hello, Happy Yo-Yo again. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So let's go into let's go back into that room. Honestly, the animation's probably not that impressive, but we're gonna use it anyway. Also, what the hell is with this reality leak right here? Fucking reality. Get out. There we go. It's still a little freckle right there. There we go. Okay. Always open? What's this always open? I forget what we did. What's this? What's this always open variable? Always open just returns true. Interesting. We don't need this. Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it, but no, we'll get rid of it. Is it for the demo? To make players not look for the stones? I don't like specifically for the playtest, private playtest. I would allow you to get to this section. This one is a chapter 2 section anyway. If we had like a chapter 4 or 5, actually I didn't even make chapter 4 or 5 designs for chapter 3. I think I would just let the player play it. Yeah. But you would still need the stones. I would make it so that you do need the stones to play it. All right. Where were we? What did we want to do? Okay, let's go back into... Oh, yeah, we want that plate. All right. What is this? Bottom particles. Can I just copy this? Wait, we didn't fix the bug. We didn't fix the bug. We got raided by Wallaber, and we forgot we had a bug in our game. Let me write it. Maybe we'll ignore the bug for now. Because we're having fun. Collision shape bug. Collision shape bug. Not unique. Okay. Let's go back into our moving stone. Can I just paste this? Top particles. Okay. So these are the particles currently. Maybe we put it on top. Make the emission shape larger. Something like that. Maybe 28. Oh, whoops. Something like that with maybe 50. Something like that. It has to be a little bit more explodey, I think. Lifetime, maybe Camilos with the rate of 20 of 1. How's it going, Camilos? Let's remove gravity. Oh shit. Gravity's too powerful. Speed scale. Wait, let's remove speed scale. Gravity is gonna go... Are we rotated or something? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll just rotate it. Yeah, we were rotated. There we go. Ate some craft burgers. What are craft burgers? It's like veggie burgers or something. Oh, craft, like the hand. I think. No. Swampy nymph. How's it going? Do do. I mean like a very good burger. Oh, I see. I see. All right, lifetime. Obviously, this is too much. Like 1 second is good. Ooh, like dust that falls off the rock is really good. We might want to scale this down a little bit though. Let's see. Speed scale, scale amount. Say like 0.5 maybe. Still this is too much lifetime. Let's give it a 0.5 maybe. Are we not unshaded? No, let's make this unshaded. It's a little too much going on here. Let's hide the area 2D for a second. And I think we want to give it more explosiveness too. Let me see. I thought it's called craft burgers, like craft beer. I see. But like, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Craft beer, craft burgers, craft food. Yeah, why is it called craft beer? I guess because it's a craft, like an art form versus a. What are we making? We're making particles on our stone here. You can kind of see it. Wait, let's actually increase. Wait, where's our texture here? We have a gradient. Maybe we bring this out a little bit more. Oh, it's here. Wait, let's bring this out. Maybe more like this. I think that's better. But still, it needs more explosiveness. It needs more explosions. Something like this, actually. This is kind of good. But it looks jank. It looks jank at the moment, right? It looks pretty jank. Looks so jank. Maybe there's too much gravity. And I think we need it to fade out faster. And maybe the direction is 180 and we give it a higher velocity of like where's velocity? Let's see. Oh, that's too much. Oh, like that, kind of. Maybe negative. Wait. Can ChatGPT solve some problems? No, ChatGPT can solve 0 problems. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, of course. Oftentimes, when I have a disagreement with something, like I have a friend who I have disagreements with sometimes, and what we do when we have a disagreement is we just ChatGPT it, and whatever ChatGPT says, we follow through with. I don't know if this looks jank. Well, what are we thinking here? Does it look jank? I guess we'll try it out. It's gonna be a one shot. It's gonna be like that. Ew. Wait, is that a bug? Wait, what the hell? I hope that's just a bug. Wait. What the hell? Okay. If ChatGPT agrees with you, then ChatGPT is wrong. That's how it works. The prompt was incorrect. There was a bias. All right. So we have to add some sounds, but for now, oh, and screen shake. Ooh, well, we'll do add sounds and screen shake for this. We already have this in the works. I forgot what we called it. Is corner colliding right here. On is corner colliding. When are we running this? We say activated as false, and we'll say top particles dot emitting is equal to true. And then we also want to play a sound. Here, what's the? Not that one. Destruction. We'll have this as our placeholder, but we probably want a different sound. All right. Your game looks amazing. Not gonna lie. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I put a decent amount of effort into it, so I'm glad it looks amazing. Oh, amazing is that's a strong word. I appreciate it. It'll look even better once it releases in 2050. What is the sushi on the save screen? What is the sushi on the save screen? Oh, so originally we had collectibles be sushi, but it's gonna change. It's gonna be objects from the player that you have collected. Insane deaths. That's honestly, that's not even that much. We've definitely died way more. Oh, look at that. Oh, I actually like it. Maybe we fade it out a little bit. Look at that. That looks pretty good, right? Wait, I think it has to look way more intense, I think. It needs more oomph. It needs more juice, for sure. Let me see. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Not enough particles. You know, if you think your game is not looking good enough, it's probably because it just doesn't have enough particles. All right, let's try that. What am I using to make my game? I'm using an engine called Godot. Like that. What do we think? What do we think about this animation? Oh wait. I think it looks bad. I think it could be better. Swampy nymph. Feels hard to read. Hard to read the mechanic or hard to read the particles? The particles are supposed to be just there's just supposed to be a polish, like an extra little bit of juice. Unless you're talking about the mechanic itself being hard to read. I'm not sure what we can do to make this look better. Let me see. We could put it on a lower. What if we put it not on top? Like we could put it on -1 too. No, that looks bad, right? No, that looks bad. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the particles. So what do you mean by it being hard to read? I don't like that they look circle-like. The placement of... Oh, yeah, you're right. Here, we can change that. Mm, 24. And they're also falling downwards because of gravity. Maybe we remove gravity. Or half it again. Maybe they can be a little smaller. We can make it smaller. We made it, here, I'll try 0.5 again. Well, that does kind of look good, actually. Maybe I need to change, right now it's using this weird texture. Maybe we change the texture, but also, wait, let me make sure this is set to one shot. Wait, what the hell? Oh, yeah, it only runs on collisions. Yeah, it looks pretty decent, right? You know, we can also run this all the time. Maybe that's a bit of polish that we can keep. Here, wait, let me create a reference to this. We'll call this collision particles. Calcium particles? Collision. Put it in here. Collision particles dot emitting is equal to true on this, and then also on activate. It's quite a bit of particles. Is it possible to make gravity outwards and not downwards? Specifically with the gravity CPU particles, I think the answer to that is no. Ooh, ew. Wait. See? Also, wait. Check this out. We can make these collisions local or not local. That way, when we hit it, the particles stay. That looks pretty cool, actually. It looks really good when it breaks, too, in my opinion. It's cool, but having a few particles falling when idle makes it even better. Makes it even better. May make it even better. Well, yeah, of course. When you list it, particles make everything better. I'm not sure how I would put it into the idle just yet, but If we hit it more than once, though, we have to make sure. We might want to create a preload of some kind, because right now you can see that it doesn't emit more than once. If we spam it. I'm trying to think. What else can we do for that, though? We can maybe... Carva, thank you for the follow. And love the animation. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. A wise man once said Unity's particle system. Cooey man, how's it going? We had you were in the conversation today because people were bringing up Rust. All right. What do we want to do with the particles? The only thing I can think of is that we create a new instance of particles every... I think we actually have a particle manager and we could just throw it on there. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we could just do that. And then after it's done emitting, can we check if it's done emitting? Can we do that? Let me see here. That's not a signal. No, it's not. But I mean, I guess we could just check. We could add like a... We could add a process on here. Did they say anything bad about my Rust? No, no. They actually didn't say much. They were just asking if I knew anything about Rust development, and I was like, no. I only know Godot. Particle manager versus reset one shot on timer. So I actually have a particle manager, but I don't know if I want to add it. Actually, I don't even remember what this particle manager does. Place particle. I mean, we could preload. We do have a bunch of particles here. Yeah, let's do it here. We'll just do it here. Did they try to make you rewrite your game in Rust? No, but they did tell me that they love that my game has coyote time. They're like, wow, not enough games have coyote time. All right, we have to save this as a note though. We'll call this moving stone particle. Moving stone collision particle. Do we have a particle folder? We must, right? FX, dust particle effects. No, these are sprites. Particles. Scenes. We do have something called scenes effects. Scenes effects. Spikes. Or we could just throw them in particles. We'll throw them in scenes effects. Entity labels. Now let's throw it in here. Every game needs coyote time in Portal. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're finally coming to your senses. And fishing and salmoning and written in Rust. The perfect game. Written in Rust has Coyote Time, has portals, has fishing. What else? Has a leaderboard. Grapple hook. How's it going, no clip? No clip. How you doing? Civ 8, better with Coyote Time. Yes. Hello, how's it going, Melifas? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we have this moving stone collision preload, and then also, should we add a script to this? Do we have a physics process on our collision particles? We have something called collision particles, but I don't know what. Wait, what the hell is this? Apparently, we never use it. We could start using it, or should we just throw a random script into this and be like, if emitting is equal to false? This is so much easier. I'll just do this. Eventually, maybe we'll do some other things, but physics process. Func physics process. If not emitting. All right. Input. Do we have just a regular place particle? Delete, connect. No, we don't. Interesting. This is for players. We're going to create another function called just place particle. Or add particle. And then the preload. Whoops. Expected is a preload not? How do we grab a pure preload? Resource? Okay. Okay. So in our moving stone now, whenever we activate it, instead of setting emitting on this node to true, we'll say, what did we call this again? What is this? Particle manager? Particle manager dot add particle child to self and actually not to self, to our, what is this called? Moving stone block. Moving stone node. Particle manager. What is this called? Why is this a control node? Moving stone collision preload. And then let's go back into the scene. Well, let's go back into here. By default, it'll be set to emitting. Oh, actually, here we have to actually add a function here. I mean, we could also just set it to emitting on this. Actually, that's probably better. No, we'll just do it here. My first complete project in Godot over the summer. Do you think that's a good idea for practice, or should I restrict myself to a short time? A summer's a good. Yeah, that's good. I would say. Longest. Honestly, that's not too bad. People send way longer messages. Anything like I think that's the perfect amount. Anything longer than that is. It's not like I won't read it, but yeah. I have the attention span of an NPC. So. All right, so we add this particle. Where else did we set this emitting to? Let's get rid of that. Oh fuck! Wait, I didn't mean to. There we go. Don't want to bore you, or you're not boring me. Don't worry. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why did it run on the ready? Oh, because we still have this over here. Let me delete that. We could add a little bit. Who suggested the particles? We could definitely do some like idle particles, like some slight little like just little pieces of dust falling off from time to time. It's not a bad idea actually. Have you not set up any chat rules, or did I miss them? Besides any form of discrimination, yeah, there's no actual. Actually, I don't have a politics rule, but like, I don't know. I don't like telling people what to do, but yeah, usually I discourage politics just because. I don't want people telling me how to run my dictatorship on the stream. The description is go F yourself. Maybe I wonder if this is too many particles now. Because we're spamming it so often. Oh shit, wait, what the hell? I've never seen that happen. Let me see something. Here, I might make this time 0.25 instead. Let's see if that's better. Oh shit! Oh, interesting. Wait, let me see that again. Oh, I think we moved the portal, didn't we? That's why it's doing that. All right, cool. I like it. I like it. I think yeah. Someone suggested the idle particles. We'll do a little bit of that. I'm a little late for the joke, but my game actually has coyote time. In what sense? Like catching, like leaving the circle too late, or entering too early, leaving the circle too late. Or wait, no. That makes sense. I feel like that's fair. That's understandable. Of what? Like 50 milliseconds? 50 milliseconds. Mm, 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 mm. Let me grab that collision. What was it called again? Oh, wrong node. Actually, yeah, we'll set this to emitting. We'll probably give it like maybe not too many particles, maybe like 20. The lifetime might be a little longer. It won't be one shot. It'll be like that. No explosiveness, more gravity. Where's gravity? For both buffer and coyote times. Interesting. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. I feel like that's a lot. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's a lot. But maybe that's because I'm bad at the game. Or like maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe honestly, it's probably better that it's higher. But it feels yeah, it probably is okay. It probably is okay. Like I'm trash at your game, and I'm saying it's a lot, but I don't know. I'm definitely not the target. Like if anything, I would want more, but mm, yeah, I think maybe 100 is good actually. All right, I think we have too many particles though. Let's do maybe one. Ew, 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 ew. This looks bad. And maybe the lifetime we want longer. Maybe 5 seconds. Infinite coyote time. That's the best answer. Oh, Dracomatic, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. This looks bad. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I think it definitely should fade out faster. And I think it's the initial velocity is too fast. Maybe no velocity. No velocity. Less gravity? There's too much gravity. And less particles. We'll see how that goes. Now it seems too slow. Here, we'll see. I want it to be very subtle, but we'll see what it looks like in game. Maybe less fading. Boom, boom. Needing 5 particles was perfect. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, it's such a subtle addition. Like, I feel like people are not even going to notice, really. Oh, you know what? It is weird though. It's the weirdness is that the rotation. There's no rotation. Um, like it's the same. It's the same texture all throughout. Um, angular velocity. Is it angular velocity? Oh, we could rotate it. No, can't. I can't tell what's going on here. Seems like there's no rotation. What the hell's going on? I feel like there is something. Oh, angle. Here we go. Angle randomness. And then if we just put this on 180 or 180, maybe that fixes it. Minecraft. No clip. I remember that song you sent me. Here, I'll play it. I'll play it just for you. We listen to it all the time. What's it called? I don't know the name of the song. I just know the image. Hopefully I can find it. Where is it? Sunshine Coastline. That's the one. Oh, I skipped the Minecraft, and I know you like the Minecraft, but this one's a banger. Oh, speaking of rotation, we should put rotation on the collision animation too. Oh my god, please. What was it called? Angle? What do we say? 180? And randomness is 100. There we go. This reality leakage right here is annoying me. I gotta tell reality to stop. Stop getting in the way. Stop getting in the way of my streams. Maybe rotate the camera a little bit. Like this. What the hell happened? My hair looks more orange now. I think we have to. I might have to bleach my hair again, or add more dye pretty soon. Real-time sodium light compositing. What were we doing? What were we doing before we before my reality leakage? Oh my god, dude, my room's PPM is going up. I got highlights by accident. I meant to dye my hair bright white and then just forgot to dye it again. Nice. I was trying to do the same. It was the first time I ever bleached my hair. And I tried dyeing it white or bleaching it white, but it turned out to be a yellow, which is fine, but yeah, next time I'll keep the bleach in my hair for longer. Oh shit. Do we see the No. I wonder if the particles, yeah, the particles are fine. Okay. What do we want to do next for there is that bug. Can we is there Let me look this up again. We were trying to see if we can set unique resources. Enable local to scene. The only thing we can do is resource.duplicate and set it to a new node. I'm trying to think. I think that's the only thing we can do. We can also do this on the ready function of. I guess we can. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Is there a better approach? Godot. Local to scene. I didn't. I see. Easy. Well, I was about to write some shenanigans to make it unique. But here, we could just do this. Make it local to scene. This is on the area 2D. Local to scene. There we go. So now, wait, let's turn on our collision shapes. This is the only room that has this mechanic, or this current feature. Oh wait, we need to make the hitboxes visible. There we go. Perfect. And then if we hit this, oh, wait, what? That shouldn't happen. What the I mean, it doesn't matter. You die either way, but, should we make it smaller? Maybe we'll make it smaller. We can set it to, like, right now it's -4. Maybe we set it to negative. Or another thing we can do right now, when you enter the state, I don't think we reset the player's motion. Here, let's just set it to -6 instead. I think that should fix it, hopefully. Maybe, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but you should die, not break the tile. Oh my god, still. Is it? Let me set this to like -10 or something. Is it even working? It seems like it's working, but we're still bruh. $16. If it doesn't work on 16, we did something wrong. Position.x plus equals this.x. No, it should work. Okay, something's wrong. Oh, because we don't have this. There we go. It was work. You know what happened? Wallaber raided us, and then after Wallaber raided us, I disabled the signals because I was like, oh, I know it's gonna be broken, so let's not keep it in the game. There we go. Although, still, I think maybe 6. Maybe 6 is better. You can still see it. Another thing we can do is if you collide with a spike, maybe we disable all other collisions. Let me see. Oh shit! Wait. There we go. Should be good. Let me see it again. There we go. Perfect. Helen Franco, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, it's good. On the ending of this movement, we should set rotation back to 0. Where's that? Where's our physics? What the frick? What the physics? What was the other thing? We do something else where we want to reset. Um, anytime we deactivate, we should also play the I'll just say for now we'll just set the destruction sound as a placeholder. See? Yeah. Ooh, and also here we should play the what's it called? The particle manager. On move. Look at that. All this polish. All this Polish. Dude, where's Pigorli? Is Pigorli all right? Pigorli, where are you? Does anyone know where Pigorli is? Like I haven't seen Pigorli in like 2 or 3 days. There we go. That's pretty good. I like it. Yeah. All right. What's next? What do we want to do now? We've done. I think we've polished this mechanic. Like, is there anything else wrong with this mechanic or like this feature? Do we need anything else? We have collisions. We have. I guess we want to update the sounds too. Currently, the sounds are pretty jank. Like we need better collision sounds. Maybe some like bolder. We definitely have good sounds that I can probably find in our library. All right, let's see. Also, I think by default, we should do something where, like, for instance, enable top, enable up, and enable down should be on by default. I wonder if we can do something like that. Is there any way for us to, like, I can only think of like what if we want them, yeah, what if we want them to be enabled already? The thing is, this isn't actually saved as a child. I don't know why. We're saving the game, and yet this isn't saved for some reason. Because if it was, then we can set it to activated, but I don't know why. Because we can create another node that says, they're activated, but I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, people? Any ideas? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't save. Is it because set active enabled? It's not like we're running it on the ready function, right? Let's see, well, it's running on the ready function. On the ready, we say set physics process, then set active spikes is set to true. But this is on the. Let me see something. Moving stone node parent is equal to self. Hello there. How's it going, CSLR? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why. Why? Is it because I know why. I know why. Check this out. It's because this isn't a tool script. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's why. Currently doing the world's laziest stream in the world's laziest stream in the world. I have a Chromebook streaming its webcam through MPEG, and it's streaming the FF Play window to Twitch. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. What the hell? What's going on? Why are we lagging? I'm streaming my webcam. On CSLR doesn't stream, or stream CSLR doesn't. Dude, what the hell is going on? Seems like everything is fine. Wait, what the hell? Where are we? We're using 99. What's going on here? Someone tell me. What the fuck? 32 plus 21 plus 13 plus Okay, maybe that does add to one. What the hell is going on? Let me close Firefox. What's on Chrome? Oh, Captain Coder. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Captain gone? Captain had to go? Too slow, yeah. Better luck next time, Tomer. We literally had so many stream issues, we were forced into a raid. I see. Power went out and killed my stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm having issues with my PC currently as we speak. Maybe there's like this. Maybe aliens are taking over or something. But I recently I made a shout out for your game jam, Captain Coder. It's called exclamation CJ Captain Jam. For those of you who don't know. Seems okay. Yeah, it does seem okay. It's like I don't even know what's like. Nothing is using my CPU, but it says I'm at 99% CPU, so I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on. It could be. Wait. I don't know. Maybe we have a tool script running somewhere here that's like, let me see this pressure plate. If there's no physics process on this though. Captain Jam goes great with practical butter. Gonna call Xfinity. Have a great stream. Thanks, Captain. I'll see ya. Have a good one. And thank you for the raid and welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I work on this game called Memory. I'll show you some of the gameplay actually. Let me just. What were we trying to do just now? Oh. Oh. Let me see. All right, so I think now that we add this set active spikes, we can save it now and close it. And then hopefully, if we go back into our room, we should see. No, we don't see it still. What the hell? Let me look. Maybe we have to. Oh, you know what I think we need to do? I guess we have to set the owner to this room, I guess. I guess that's what we have to do. Maybe that's why it's not working. And it being a tool script has nothing to do with it. All right, so let's go back in here. So in what do we call it? Add set active spikes. Once we do this, we're also going to say child dot or yeah, I'm just gonna do it for now on the parent, or actually it has to be on the room, not on the parent. But for now, let's just try it. Let's just say get parent. I'm just gonna try it for now. Get parent dot get parent dot set owner, or actually child dot set owner. I think that's what we have to do. Let me see. No dot set owner exclamation room. Yeah, basically. is not detecting collisions with the player character character body 2D node. The area 2D has a collision layer and a mask on all 8 layers, and the player collision is on layer 3 with masks 1 to 3. But there is no collision detected. Body entered signal is connected to the script, but it doesn't trigger at all. Body entered. So you have an area 2D that's checking for a body. Is that what I'm understanding? And the area 2D is not detecting the character bodies. Area 2D. So you have this signal called. You have to make sure you're checking for the. You said you're checking for body entered, right? And then also you have to make sure on your area 2D, if you look at your make sure that you have if you're checking for the player, you want to make sure monitoring is set to true. So yeah, you would say body entered and then the node. And that doesn't work? It doesn't print anything? You have the body entered signal connected. And so, okay. Let's look at that again. Area 2D. Try recreating it because maybe you just messed up somewhere. It should work, obviously. So you have here. Well, I'll just here, I'll cop. Let me. Monitoring is turned on. So here, wait. Where's my? Do I have something called stream? Stream help. Here we go. So we have our area 2D. We'll call it Laughlins art area 2D. Create that, save this. Stream help. Shit. Area 2D. Add a collision shape. Oops. And you said your not physics override, your collisions. You said your masks are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for your area. And then you had some other node here. Wait, we should have made maybe we'll add another node. Make this the scene root. You have an area, and then you have we'll have a. So it's called a kinematic body in Godot in my version, but same thing. We have a collision shape. Like that. All right, so we're moving to the left. Our layers, You said your layers of the player or your character body is on 1, 2, and 3. So collision layer is 1, 2, 3. Area collision is 1, 2, 3. The masks are on 1 to 8. And then we'll create a quick body entered signal on ourselves. And we'll put a break here and say print collided with body. Character is on layer 3 and masked 1 to 3. Area collisions on layer 1 and masked. Character and masked. All right, here, I'll copy that. But here, wait, let's just put a break here. So your area is on layer 1 and masked 1 to 8. And then your area collision. Oh, and your character is on layer 3 and masked 1 to 3. Layer 3 and masked 1 to 8. Wait, sorry. Max 1 to 3. 1 to 3. I'm just making sure I got this. So as long as there's one overlap, you should be good. Right? Is that my real hair? Yeah. All right. Oh, we're moving so slow. But yeah, it should work. Maybe delete your kinematic. Yeah, it's working for me. I have no idea why it works. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. Getting sleepy. Tomer, have a good one. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry for derailing. Honestly, we just finished polishing this whole thing, so like we're pretty good. So you're good. Don't worry. Don't sweat it. I might have missed some other messages. Sometimes that happens. Seems like Godot forgets save, decides that you used an old version of the code, updates when you set a random. Yeah, sometimes you just have to reload the project too. Especially when you're dealing with like. Oh, I think I discovered a recent bug where like changing parent or not, sorry, not changing parents, like setting a scene to local does some weird stuff. Sometimes I have to reload the project. Or like deleting nodes from your file system. It just causes some weird issues too. So yeah. The Mayo ad. Also, how's it going, Lion Master? How you been? You gonna delete those temporary files? The ones from the Godot from the Sonic stream? Is that the temporary files on the Sonic stream? Oh shit, what the hell? Those temporary files? Oh, I just have something. Actually, technically, technically, when I export I think when I export my game, those files are still in my project. Um, I should probably just make it so that they're in the git ignore. Why not remove them? No, you never know. Maybe they find out that they still have problems with it, and then they're like, oh wait, I don't know. Or for whatever reason, maybe they want me to send it to them or something. I don't know. But yeah, um, they didn't pay attention to me until I put on the mask. Yeah, that's what happened. Until I dyed my hair pink. We had 0 views, and then all of a sudden, I dyed my hair pink. What else did I miss? Blame Else? Else Dragon? Okay. All right. What do we want to do now? What song are you using? I've heard it before. It's a song by Phoebe Talks. Perhaps. Overtale. In my game, the code is very file dependent. Not core. Yes, this is not core. In my game, the code is very file dependent. Every file you add, you add can read and actually end up showing up on the game. So I'm quite skeptical of keeping random files in my game. No idea if this is good for flexibility or bad for my mental state or random files in video games. I mean, you can just remove them on export, you know? That's what I should probably do. I already created some sort of system for like I have like a crap ton of audio files in my game. So I had to create some sort of system for like removing them because I just add files and I'm like, oh, maybe we shouldn't keep them, but it's good to keep around, you know. I don't want to have to keep track of everything, so I just keep the files in my project, and then if we're not using those files, like basically I just check for preloads in my game, and if I'm not using any of them in my preloads, then I remove it from the game. Mm-hmm. Have a nasty habit of putting essential scripts on random out-of-bound objects. Interesting. Mary Cat, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we've made a lot of progress today. I'm pretty happy. We fixed the collision shape bug. Um, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Trying to think, is there anything else we want to do? We can do more level design. Should we do more level design? Or we can do some overlay dev, overday lev. Or we can do... Yeah, I kind of want to do one more level design. We haven't tried anything with this mechanic just yet. Oh, that leaderboard is like super outdated. We gotta get that going at some point. What sort of designs can we do? Oh, we can do so many now with this new mechanic. Here, let's go into it. Let's make 351. 352. What? Oh, 353, I guess. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Splitting your game into rooms is probably smart. Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad I did it. Did you get your partner Twitch status? I'm pretty sure you need a concurrent viewership of like 75 plus, like, but like not just once, but you need it like, you know, obviously for a decent amount of time. No, I don't have it. That's one thing I do want to do on Twitch for sure, eventually. Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Let's go back into this room. Why is this not active? I guess because we rewrote it. Here we go. Now it should be good. Wait, we did fix this, right? Now it works? I hope. Do Okay, good. Wait. I actually don't remember if we fixed this. We can cheese it. How can you cheese it? I don't know if I want to cheese it. I don't know if I want to get in trouble. Um what the hell? It still doesn't work. Set owner. Let me see. Some people have way too much money. Sounds like a not too much of a, doesn't sound like a bad problem. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Irad. Are you streaming currently? He is streaming. Gangsters. What's going on? What's this block shop? I think Jackie has a higher. Mm-mm. It's for Foolbox with this game. You got a huge opportunity at an event. I see. All right, keep focus. Okay. Mm, You know, I'm not lurking on anyone's channel, but dude, my computer, I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe it's like my room's getting really hot or something. Or let me see. Let's see what our task manager is saying now. Dude, we're at what the hell's going on? Maybe I gotta let's see if maybe it's Godot. Let's see. You know, okay. It's still at 76%. Like that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's all the plugins that we have. Oh, CSLR. Oh, dude, CSLR. I was gonna check your stream. I forgot to. Yeah, dude, this is kind of ridiculous. We're like, what the hell is going on my computer? OBS is using 30%. I don't know if that's a lot. Maybe it's all the shaders and stuff that we have going on. I gotta do some investigating. Check if you're downloading something. I'm not downloading anything. Cause this has been happening for the last couple of days actually. Here, let me see. Maybe it's Stream Elements. Or not Stream Elements. Sorry, StreamerBot. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's still pretty high. Let's turn off. I thought we fixed our overlay. Our overlay was a little funky before, but let's see. Maybe I'll turn off my overlay and see if that fixes it. I mean, that did take off like, oh shit. We're at 63 now. Yeah, maybe it is the overlay. The overlay is pretty heavy for what we're doing. We're not even doing much. Maybe our connection to Twitch is kind of crazy. We're only checking for events. We're not even oh, we are checking for messages. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, maybe it's the overlay. VODs published if you wanted to see the 30 minutes of printing. Here, let's check it out. How's it going, Spider Queen? How you doing? Your VOD's not up, you liar. You lied to me. You tricked me. You bamboozled me. I've been lurking for hours, I see. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. It's up. You're lying to me. Oh, here we go. You didn't lie. Sorry. It's not working, though. Twitch, hurry up. All right, we can't play yet. It's okay. Maybe eventually. All right. Twitch is being dumb. Okay. I'll check it out once it's. So you said you ran that from your Chromebook? That's kind of freaky. I didn't even know you could stream. How the hell are you streaming from a Chromebook? To my computer. Wait, you were streaming from your Chromebook to your computer, then from your oh, I see. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know you can even do that. I didn't even know it's like. How much? How much like you have to root it, but yeah, you can. Okay. Clearly they are. Yeah, twins. I gave a Chromebook to my sister a long time ago, but I don't think she uses it anymore. Maybe yeah, maybe I'll. But it's so old. I don't know. I can do something with it or something. I don't know. 69 viewers. Oh yeah, nice. All right. Let me see. Let's go back to designing this room. Let me see. Yeah, maybe something's wrong with our overlay. It's fine right now, but maybe over time it's just doing something weird, some funky stuff. Or maybe it's that time of the year for us to reinstall Windows. We still wait. What the hell? We still have this bug? I thought we fixed it. Let me see. So child dot said owner get parent dot get parent. Yeah, it should work. We don't have to set the owner to. Wait, let me see something. For instance, on our level editor. Oh wait, no, not level editor. Get tree dot get edited scene root. I mean, this works too. Actually, this is probably the better thing to do. Wait. It's still not working though. I don't get it. Get edited scene root. Wallop the moon. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. We've definitely done this before, and it's worked. Oh wait. Are we getting an error here? Interactive moving set. Invalid set index parent. Wait, let me see this again. activated. Okay, so okay, that's fine. Let me see. Signal activated. Okay, here, wait. Let me comment this out. Maybe that's what's breaking it. We're not getting any errors. But then afterwards, nothing happens. Is this ever running? Let me see something. Imagine if the code editor jiggled a little bit when you were looking at it. I mean, they have ridiculous coding. Have you heard of ridiculous coding? I think it's written by Jotson. You could probably see it on iRed's stream, actually. I think he has some sort of ridiculous coding on there. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Child that said owner get tree. Like, this should work. I'm getting annoyed. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. If enable, here, wait. One more time. Set active spikes. Save. And then chapter 3. No, nothing's happening. Okay, let me see one more thing. We've definitely done this in the past, so I don't get why it's not working anymore. You know, we do this with our tile maps. Let me check something. Literally, our auto tile does this. Whoops. New tile. We literally do new tile dot set owner dot get tree dot get seed. So this should work if editor hint. It doesn't matter if it's an editor hint. Set owner get parent. Set owner get tree seed. Yeah, it's usually the scene root. So this should be working. Very strange. Let me see this again. Is it because... You know what it is? Wait. Check this out. I think I know why this was happening. Or is happening. Maybe. I hope. No, it's still... Oh my god. Your hair is bustin'. How's it going, not you? It's me. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken. I mean, it's fine. Oh. It's going. I hope all is well with you. It's going well. We have this strange bug that's currently happening. And the only reason I want this is because I want to set... The idea was that we wanted to put spikes on the top and bottom, and I wanted to give it full customability. This works in other nodes in our game, so I don't know why it's not working now. Maybe... Does the room itself have to be a tool script? I don't think so. Again, because we have this on our auto tile. Let me look at our auto tile. Let's look at it one more time. It is a scene. We add children and we say the root. You know what it is? I think I know why. It's not being added as a node, as a child node here. We're getting it added, but it's okay. Okay, let's do. Is that really what we have to do? Maybe. Okay, wait. Let's try this too. Maybe we can solve this problem. Like, if we made it local, I think it would work. The other solution is, okay, we would have to do some jank stuff where we'd move the child as a child of the node itself, and then on the ready function we'd move it to we'd change the parent. I think that might be the only solution with Godot. At least with tool scripts in Godot. If like for what I want, we'd have to do it that way, which I guess is fine. It's just annoying. It's just kind of low-key annoying. Let's try it out. But I'll try one more thing. I'm thinking, what if we instead we also set the owner of this node, the spikes node. Spikes node dot set owner. And then what? Let's try one more thing. Let's also set the owner of the moving block. There, wait. Memory, but the controls are randomized every room. That'd be pretty interesting. I think people struggle with the game already on its own. I have no idea what's happening. I can watch it. I'm signed in, but no one else can. Interesting. What the hell? All right, so here, wait. Let's try this one more time. Let's go back into this room. Wait a second. Okay. Moment of truth. If this doesn't work, I don't know. All right. Yeah, okay. What's weird is it's still in this room. Oh, wait a second. We see it like this, though. Wait, let me save again. It should work, actually. Yeah, okay. 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 Let me see. I think we got it. I think we got it. So yeah, you can't edit scenes without accessing or without seeing the child. Wait, but what the hell? Are we in a different room? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Are you planning on releasing the demo? How's it going, Aya? Welcome to my stream. Am I planning on releasing a demo? Never. There will never be a demo of this game. The game will never. This game will never exist. We're just making this for fun. All right, we've done it, and it works in the same way. And now we can save it. And the whole point of this was that now we can set these nodes to permanent. Like already, you know, basically we'll make this a tool script, which we already have. Oh, interesting. We can't enter this scene. Why? I wonder why. Wait, let me see. Condition N. What's this? Moving stone block, stones, blah, 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 absolute path, attempted root editor, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the hell's going on with this script. Can we at least access? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I mean, oh, you know what's interesting? Because we made this a unique node, I think we can't even access it. That's interesting. Very interesting. Um, hmm. Or maybe that's a bug. Wait, what's this? It says node configuration warning. Oh. Node has no shape. How does that work? So what, we have to iterate through like we have to basically make each of these nodes unique? Or not unique, like local to the scene? It seems to work, but like access it's kind of jank. Here, wait. Let me reload the project. Is my Twitch broken? No. That was Aya trolling us on YouTube chat. Okay, let me see here. Oh, we don't see it anymore. We see the script for this moving node, but we don't see. We no longer see the spike unless we run this. What the hell? Maybe we shouldn't make this. Maybe we shouldn't make this unique. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Let's fix that. Some weird editor stuff is going on here. But yeah, we should probably not make it unique. Now let's get rid of this. Okay. So we set the moving node. We set its parent to this. We set the spikes node to the edited scene, and then we set the. Oh my god. You know, we could have solved. Our life would have been so much easier if we moved the parent of the chain. Like if we made this one unique object, whatever, that moves. All right, so it seems like it's good now, but let's look at it in the editor again. Here, let's. Oh shit, this thing is hella broken. Turn this off. Oh my god. Let's delete this node before it destroys itself. Okay. All right. So we have spikes and we have this new node here. We save the game. Can we enter this? We can. Okay, everything is good so far. Let's run it again. I think we're good now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's. Should be going to the left. Whoops. I wonder if we run this again. Okay, so the other issue is that if we run this again, it breaks. Or like we get double or nothing. And that's because I don't know why. I think it's because the scene itself still has this node as the original owner. We can do something on the ready function where we rerun this script. That's one option. Trying to think. Damn. If we just okay, the other solution is to put this as the quickest solution right now is to just like move all of these nodes as a child of this node, and then on the ready function just change the parent. That's the only thing I can think of that like just the quickest solution so we don't have to deal with this. I don't know. In hindsight, we should have moved these chains. We should have made these chains just their own node. We kind of overcomplicated this scene a little bit. And I don't want to change it right now. It's too much work. Oh shit. That's so interesting. What happens if we okay, so right now this is broken, but this scene is not local. So if I delete this again and like for instance like let's save this and close the game, I wonder what happens. Cyrenix, thank you for the follow. What room was that? Room 353 or 51 or 350. We have like 3 rooms that are almost identical. All right. Yeah, it does come back. Okay, so yeah, I think the only solution is to make those spikes a child of this node and then move it on the ready function. Right now, that is. In the future, maybe we'll polish it up some more. Ugh, kind of annoying though. All right, so instead of setting the owner, we're going to say, where is it? Instead of saying add childs to our spike node, we're just going to add it to ourselves. We don't have to do anything related to setting owners, I don't think. So add spike, add child spike, and then on the ready function, can we do this on the editor? No, we can't do this on that. We have to literally have to do this on in the game. So and I think we also want to save this. So I think we're also gonna have an export variable saving these nodes. What is it? Change parent? Isn't there a change parent function or something like that? Change parent, or do we have to say remove child and then add child? Remove child, add child. Okay. Can we save these exported? I think maybe we can save them without having to add them actually. And then just right here we'll say spikes node. we have a reference to our spikes node? Spike nodes. No. Oh, no, we don't. I'll just grab this. I think we need to make this an export. Okay. We could also, if we want to see it in the editor, which I think is a good idea, maybe we do want to put it in the, in here. We just have to make sure. I'm trying to think. Here, actually, you know what? Let me remove this for a second. Spike. Okay. Okay, so let's say we say all right, let's go into room 353. Room 353, we say set active spike. Oh, and we break spike nodes that append. Non-existent function. What? On base. Wait, what the hell? Let's try that again. Maybe we didn't save. There we go. So we have our array. It says it's empty. Maybe it's just empty. Here, wait. Maybe it's not empty. Let's check. What the hell? Do we have to set the owner? Shit, man. Why is this so complicated? Maybe we do have to add it as a child. Trying to think. Here, yeah, let's set. It's an export variable though. Here, let me see. Who made this so complicated? Yeah. Oh wait, I was running the wrong script actually. Anyway, let's start over. But yeah, it looks like these are empty, which is weird because maybe it's a bug though, or like a visual bug. Let's see. Um. Really cool stuff here. Thanks. Not safe for Wi-Fi. Stream on base null instance. Okay. So yeah, I don't think it works this way. So the other thing that we can do is just add it as a child instead of saving it into the array. Yeah, let's see. I think we'll still want to keep it. Okay, wait. Let's do this. Okay, so we save that. We'll say remove child spike, and then spikes node. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Wait, why does it say 2? Okay, so we enable write. We set it here. We see something. We see the node, but we don't see it as a child just yet. See? What the hell is that? Why is that there? And we don't see anything on our array. Oh, we do. We do. Okay. And then in our ready function, we remove the spike and add as a child over here. Hopefully, I don't know. Let's see. What room is this? Room 353. Okay. It appears we have broken everything. Why? On the ready function, because activates sound on base null instance. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what happens if we don't play any sounds. We do see a spike here. We see a spike everywhere though, and it doesn't work. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What's the other solution here? The other solution is just to, like, I was trying to avoid, we're literally doing all of this so that I can avoid adding 4 more buttons. But maybe we just have 4 more buttons. And we say, like, lock top, lock, lock right, lock left. And I don't like that we're trying to, like, jump through hoops just to get this to work. Did I commit before doing all of this? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. We'll just have 4 extra buttons. All right, let me just make sure this still works. All right, so we add this, we save it, we close it. We can still see it in the game, I'm pretty sure. Just make sure. No, wait, what? Where are we? Hello there. Okay. All right, there we go. So if I close this, room 351. You know what could be causing some weird... Usually if you keep that scene open, it also causes some weird bugs to happen. But it seems like it's good. Here, let's open this. Yeah, there we go. I wonder, do we still need this? Let's see, set active spikes. Close this. I think we do. Maybe. All right. Yeah, we do. All right, we're gonna add 4 more buttons. We can get rid of this. How'd you learn Godot? Just practice. Good. YouTube, Discord, Reddit. Doing projects really. What was I gonna do? We have to erase that. What is it called? Spike nodes. We can get rid of this. All right. The other thing we can do is maybe instead, oh, we could have just done this. We could also do var. We could set another set get. And say lock spikes. Actually, this oh dude, if I thought of this sooner, this would have saved us some time. Run lock spikes. We'll just lock spikes and then we'll create an array. Export var export This will be an array. Locked spikes. Should we just save the directions? Oh, you like that one's a banger. That's one of my favorite songs. Now I Become Death. It's by the same musician as what's it called? These guys. Risk of Rain. Pat Metheny? Not sure who that is. How's it going, Booyah? Are you just waking up? Um, American, yeah, it's very jazzy for sure. The hairstyle. It's kind of crazy. You know, I don't know. I conditioned my hair. And now it's all like puffy. Super puffy today. What's the code for it? The code is give Jeff Bezos $10 for bleaching. Oh my god. 12, I didn't even notice. Holy shit. 12 gifted subs to Booyah. Thanks, Captain. Oh my god. You're my coffee now? Oh my goodness. Thank you. How was are you telling Captain or me that where your coffee? How was the stream this morning? Or was it this morning? That was yesterday. Oh, it says 12. I see. I'm not that good. No, I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, it says they've given 12 subs. I just misread. We're already almost 8 hours into the stream. My reading comprehension just, decreases over time. But yeah, how was the stream this morning, Booyah? Pressed by your ability to stream. I think it's the I don't know, as long as I have something to do, I think I can stream forever. I have to sort of like sometimes I have to force myself to figure stuff out. Started strong? That's good. I could have sworn you were in Canada. I thought you were Canadian, but you're 12 hours ahead of me or something like that. Or maybe you are Canadian, but you live in another country. But yeah, I hope it went well. Oh, you're from New York. Oh, you're a fellow New Yorker. How did I not know that? But you're in Tokyo. That makes okay. That makes so much more sense. I have trouble doing most things for 2 to 3 hours at a time. I don't know. I think it's because I've been working on this project for so long that I have to like. I don't know. I definitely when I first started working on Memory, 2 to 3 hours max per day, was the most I could ever stream. That's pretty cool, Tokyo. Oh shit, what the hell? How does it work? Are you releasing your game from Tokyo? Because I heard legal stuff in Tokyo can be very difficult if you're not from Tokyo or from Japan. Finding that I'm most productive segmenting my days into 45-minute blocks, 45 to 90-minute blocks. I used to do something similar. I used to stream twice per day for that exact reason. I think over time I was just able to do longer streams, and yeah, it's been working out for me. You definitely lose out on productivity because right now I don't have a set, or right now we have a set goal, but like, if I have to figure out if I'm looking at my to-do and I have like, everything is already checked off, like I'm not doing this today, we tend to lose, we tend to be a little bit more unproductive at this point. I mean, right now we're solving this bug, but otherwise, yeah, we'd definitely be taking our sweet time. But yeah, splitting my day. I used to do that actually. I don't know if that's called, like, if there's a name for that. It's like splitting your days, and I used to do biphasic sleeping. Oh, you do 2 to 3 per. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I used to do that pretty often too. 2 to 3 times per day. I used to sleep 2 times per day. And that helped me a lot too. I have one long sleep, which is 5 to 6 hours, and then I see. Yeah, I sort of did something similar. It was like 5 to 6 hours, um, and then I would do like a 2 to 3 hour nap. It's usually 2 hours minimum. Yeah, it's really nice. I actually really liked doing it. The only issue was it's really hard to maintain like a social life with that sort of sleeping schedule. If you're streaming or like you have like your entire day planned out, it's pretty good. But yeah, I had friends who would always want to play video games or something, and they would go to sleep at like 10 p.m. But that's like, or they would play until like 12 a.m. But that's already way past my bedtime. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, it takes a while for your body to get used to, or at least for me. All right, what the hell's going on here? Export var array, lock sprites, and then what we'll do is we'll check lock sprites. And then we'll say for here we have to grab this spikes node. Or is there a better approach to this? We don't actually have an array here. I actually joined a voice channel in Discord, couldn't figure out. I've done that before. And that awkward moment, especially on like a popular Discord or something. I do that several times, even to my own Discord sometimes. Like, I'm like, I see a channel called like Hangout or something. I'm like, oh, what is this? And then I'm literally the one, or like work casual. There's a disconnect button when you open the channel. Was it on my Discord or or just a random? I like to join voice channels and pretend like I can't figure it. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. I'm trying to think. What would be the better approach? Should we lock sprites first? We don't know the direction of these. I mean, I guess we could change the name right now, or we could check the. Yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll do it. We'll just say. Spike dot name. What's going on here? spike dot name is equal to left. We're gonna have to do something in the node itself too. We're gonna create another variable called locked. And then in our ready function, if locked, so if it's locked, we want it to play this animation. Or honestly, we just want to set the frame. Here, we'll just do it. We'll just say we'll say activated. It's equal to true. Damage is equal to 1. And the frame is equal to 2. Oh, wait, we don't have an activated. Just damage and frame. Okay. Oh, and we also want to emit the signal. Ooh, how are we going to do that? We'd have to set... we'd actually have to set this on... Here, func. Set locked. We have to do this on the ready of the node. Oh my god, this... There's so much that's going on with this script. All right. Okay. So let's go into... So we changed the names to right, left, up, down. And then what we'll do is... For lock sprites, we're going to grab our nodes here and we'll say... for spike in spikes node dot get children. Lock spikes dot append spike dot get name. All right, so we lock our spikes. This is an export variable. And then on the ready function, after we set our active spikes, or actually we can do it during our active spikes. Trying to think. Yeah, I guess we could do it right here. For spike in locked spikes. spikes node dot Am I doing this? We could definitely do this in a better way, but just want to see if this works. Spikes dot get node dot spike dot what is this? Set locked. Okay. Hopefully this works. There is a bug here. We probably want to check if this is a valid instance first, but just see if we're doing this correctly. So, for instance, run lock spikes, or no, not run locks. Set enable run lock spikes. Let's do the for instance in this node, let's do top and bottom. Set this, and then we lock it, and then save it. If we go into this room again, do we see our lock spikes? We see all of these actually. Wait. Oh, we should probably clear this too. Wait, let's go back in here. Okay, so we have two. Why is this saying up to and down to? Interesting. If you run this more than once, does it create? No, there's no way. Interesting though. All right, so we've locked these spikes, and then on the ready, if the name matches, we should be setting them to stick out. Hopefully. Let's see. Set locked on null instance. Okay, here we go. Wonder why. Pumpkin Days, thank you for the follow. Here, spike and array. And then okay. Boom, 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 boom. So spikes in array, and then our spike nodes are apparently empty. Why are they empty? Oh wait, no. It's array right. Apparently we have a node with Okay, so it's not happening in all of them. I mean, we should be checking if it's a valid instance first, but I'm not sure what we're looking at here. Let me go back. Here, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So current moving stone, spike in array up. So we see up and down, and then apparently we also have right saved here. But if we look at this room, it doesn't say right, does it? No, it doesn't. Do we see it here? Oh, but we see it here. This is the broken one. Because this one doesn't have any. Oh, okay. So, yeah, technically we can lock sprites. Or maybe that was a bug. Maybe that was a bug with... Here, wait, let's... We should probably clear everything. Let me see. Maybe we ran it on the scene itself, and that's why it's there. Let me see. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we should check if it's a valid instance. All right, so this one looks like it's good now. So let's save it again, run it. Hopefully we don't crash. But yeah, we'll check if it's a valid instance afterwards. There we go. It's not setting to locked though. Why not? Set locked. Frame is equal to 2. Because we have to, maybe we're not running it? No. Set locked. Oh, actually, we don't even have to say, we don't even have to, check if it's locked. We just set locked here. Okay. So I guess we don't really need this variable. And then also, let me just do all right, then we're good. There we go. They look so much more scary. They look so scary now. Oh, we probably should change that. And then for this one, we want to say enable right and there. Cool. On whoops, wait, what the hell? On our moving stone, we should probably, once we destroy on our explosion, we probably should set. We can queue free everything or disable it. Maybe we should run a disable function in case we want to bring it back at some point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Found this coding meme. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Wait, we didn't. Our explosion. I'm a programmer in 2020. Hmm. You know what's funny? I before like I have this top cam, so like you can see my like if I didn't have this green screen here, I would have my bed. Like you would see my bed. But because I have this green screen here, I don't have to clean my bed anymore. I don't have to feel guilt. I used to make my bed every morning, and now now I just put my green screen over it, pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. We should probably save this. See, maybe we already have it. No, we don't. Yeah, let's grab this. Um. Oh shit! Wait. Hmm. I'll have to call it something else. Spikes node ready. How much FIP to make you clean your room? My room's relatively clean. It's pretty clean. You don't think so? There we go. Oh wait, you can't see my game. Yeah, my room's relatively clean, I want to say. Right? You guys think my room is dirty? Oh my god. Hmm. Hey, look, the original version of add. Oh shit. We disabled my TTS because I was wondering why we were lagging, and it's not the TTS. I think it's my overlay. Wait, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna close my overlay and see. We're at 90% CPU, although it's dropping. Now we're at 85. Yeah, I think I don't know what's wrong with the CPU, with the overlay. It's either the overlay or OBS. Maybe I'm running a bunch of stuff. Gotta go brush my teeth. All right, go brush your teeth. We'll still be here. Here, let me play that for you. Dracomatic. Yeah, I had to disable it. It's the only time I leave the room. Honestly, same. I make all my meals in my room too. Like I boil water for ramen. I'm pretty time efficient with like making ramen too. Like I heat up the water, then I go to the kitchen to microwave like some tofu or something, and then yeah, I'll brush my teeth at the same time to save. Remember, what I do? I'll do something at the same time. Um, Here, we'll just do this. It is a good song. It ends. The new 2024 version sucks. I don't know if I even heard the original. What's my current ramen percent PB? What do you mean? Time flies, hate them since they always fly into your food. Time flies. How much ramen do I eat in a day? On average, we can go with like 4 packs of mee goreng, maybe. That's like the max, I would say. Oh yeah, honestly, so far the OG is better. Dracomatic. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. How long from putting the kettle on to eating the ramen? Oh, I see. So I turn on the ramen. I turn on the kettle. We can try. We can test this out. But usually I turn on the kettle. An ideal scenario is I turn on the kettle. And then as I turn on the kettle, I run to the kitchen, grab tofu, cut it into cubes, put it in the microwave. From there, we actually have to wait for the kettle. But in the meantime, I open up the packets and throw the sauces into a plate. On average, if we're really time efficient, honestly, it should be like I mean the bottleneck is the kettle, like waiting for the kettle to boil, which takes like 5 minutes. So in total it's like 10 minutes, give or take, before we have a nice meal in front of us. But we could do that. We could do a make ramen and tofu any percent. I'll do it. Unskippable, yeah, unskippable kettle cutscene. What were we doing? Did we fix everything? Is everything perfect? No more bugs? Damn, it's worth it. This thing is kind of cool. I really like this. Yeah, let's try it out. I really like this mechanic. Like I said, use microwave kettle skip. Oh, microwavable cup noodles. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess that would change things up. I'm trying to think. I mean, at the point, I mean, you could just eat the ramen dry. Oh, why is it? Why is this here? I guess we added it, but we never locked it. Let me see. This is the perfect time to try it out. Run lock sprites, lock spikes. There we go. So it should just work, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ramen, any percent dry ramen works. Putting the mug directly on the stove. Is that what people do? Hmm. I mean, as long as it's not leaking any like chemicals or paints or anything like that, I guess it's fine, right? Is my voice popping a little bit? Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, I do like the OG add-ins. It's better for sure. Okay. Oh no, we failed. Dude, I love these spikes. They're so cool. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bo, 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 bo. Oh! Irad's literally playing the game that we were just talking about. Programmer Jeff is also streaming. We got Programmer Jeff, Irad, Settlix. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What do we want to go for? And TCAP. We also have TCAP. Huge chillin'. What is TCAP playing? He's playing a platformer. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know who to go for today. Cat the Coder? Almost sounds like Captain Coder. I think we might go for Seto. Actually, TCAP, Seto, IRAD. Who else is here? Not too many people streaming in software and game dev today. Yeah, we'll go for Programmer Jeff. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Oh, it's going to be a huge raid for them. Alrighty, people. Till next time. See you, Num. See you, Dracomatic. Dead Robot Dev. Thank you for the follow, Dead Robot. If you guys are interested in wishlisting my game, you can find the Steam page here. And if you want to join our Discord, you can find that there. See you, Lloyd. Have a good day. Line Master. And everybody lurking. I'll see ya. Till next time.